What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. Welcome on in, everyone. Let's swap the screen over. Hello, hello. King Zardy, Tristan, Council Rod. Hello, hello. Finally, the carp. Fish indeed. Fish indeed. 10 or 5 minutes? Right now. Right now, that's when it's starting. We're going to do the fish for a few hours, and then I will be eating food. Stream will still happen. Stream will still continue. We'll be chatting. We'll be chilling. I got a little idea. That we can do for a little bit. I got to turn off that Nightbot command for right now. I got to turn off that Nightbot one right now. Timer. Perfect. Okay, we're good. You'll be shiny hunting? Sick! Your Yodel, but your friend went on your phone and changed your name. No! That's rough. Yo, David. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're going to shiny hunt for the carp for a couple hours. I'll eat lunch. Got a small idea that should take a little bit of time, maybe 30 minutes. Hour at most. And then we'll swap over to our Deathless Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke. And that's how we'll finish the day. So, we're getting like 2 streams in one. You thought I got it? Not yet. Not yet. We have not gotten the carp yet. We're 3,750 encounters deep. No shiny carp in sight. But we're going to push through. We're getting to at least 4K encounters today. Maybe more. Maybe more. I'm thinking about... It's 10 now for me. 10 o'clock right now for me. If I go to about noon 30, we should be good. Let's start. All right, let's start. Very first encounter of the day. Let's get it. Imagine if it's shiny, and then like I'm kind of just like done with shiny hunting the carp. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yes. I will pay an outrageous 5. For some reason, it didn't notify you for any of the Nuzlocks. That's crazy. Game's like the YouTube's like, you didn't watch the Nuzlocke, you don't want it. Let's see. It's unfortunately not shiny. That would have been sick though. That would have been a great way to start the stream. I don't know. I'm glad I took the break from this because I am now like more re-energized to going after this shiny. I have a little bit more energy because by the end of it I was kind of feeling like a little like burnt out from the shiny hunting because it is like kind of just sitting there for a bit and I needed a break. So I'm happy we got the break, but I'm going strong for it. We're going after it. We're gonna get it. And you know, this might be the way to do it. Like the weekend streams, we'll split it into 2 halves. I'll do like the shiny hunting for a couple hours in the morning, and then we'll swap over to the Nuzlocke in the afternoon. And that might be the way to do it, just to keep it fresh, but to still get some encounters going so we can eventually get it, because this challenge can't last forever. You caught a Shalfa Vivian? Yo, congrats, congrats. Which form of the Vivian? Because you can technically get a bunch of different kinds of shiny Vivians. I don't know. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better about it. I do really want the carp. I do really want the level 100 shiny carp that all it can do is splash and tackle and flail about. So we'll see how it goes. No shiny. Run it back. Run it back. The idea that I have for the middle of the day, I think it's going to be fun. I've done it before, but it's been a while, so I don't think I'll do as well on it, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a fun little challenge. Like I said, should take 30 minutes, hour, kind of a like little like buffer. Let me eat, let us relax, let us chill for a second, and then completely lock in the Nuzlocke. The Meadow? Okay. And Shiny Crab. Shiny Crab. I like Crab. I do like Crab. Mega Crab's not bad. It kind of, like... takes all of its things and just amplifies it. If only it wasn't so slow, which I guess it being slow, actually, it needs to either be super slow or decently fast. And I guess it being like super slow is good for it. There's just not like a big trick room. There's not like large amounts of trick room in the meta right now. And I think that's probably the biggest issue for Shiny, or for Crab, in competitive Pokemon. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that there's no Indeedee in the game, because I'm not a big Indeedee fan. And that'd be like the best Pokemon for Trick Room teams right now. Should you evolve your Shiny Golbat? Shiny Crobat's sick, so I would recommend evolving your Shiny Golbat. Because Crobat's just cool. I do like me Crobat. Okay, why is the... There it goes. I was gonna say... It's taking a second to update the chat for me. Indeedee, the weird looking one. Indeedee is the one that looks like a maid. It has the male and female version. That one. You don't like it though? Oh, then don't evolve it. If you don't like Crobat, don't evolve it. Yeah, it's the one that sets up the psychic terrain is just super, super annoying. My VGC experience has led me to not like Indeedee at all. You'll evolve it for me? Well, if you don't like it, don't evolve it. Like, I just like Crobat because I think Crobat's cool, but like, if you prefer Golbat, keep it a Golbat. Golbat's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you can definitely use a Golbat because Golbat used to be the final Evo back in Gen 1, so it's not like it has the worst stats in the world. But Crobat? Listen, I like Crobat. But if you like Golbat, I don't know. I just have a connection with Crobat because I've seen people use it so well in battles, especially like draft leagues of years ago. Like when I started watching Draft League back in Gen 6, Crobat was pretty good. Crobat was pretty good. And I've got like that connection from it since then. No regrets? Okay. Don't regret it. I think Crobat Shiny would look cool, but with black body and cyan wings. But you can't give every Shiny like a black body, because then like they'd all be the same. You gotta have some that are different. We don't need every Shiny looking like Rayquaza, Charizard. Don't like the... You can't... No, you can't! You gotta have some differences. It can have a dark gray body. Don't like the pink? I don't know. I like Shinies that are unique. I like any Shiny that changes color. Like, at all. Like, it can be like an ugly looking Shiny, but still the fact that it changes color makes it worth it, in my opinion. So, I'm not gonna lie, Crobat. Yeah, but you could say that about most Pokemon. You could say that about most Pokemon. Like Shalfa Dragonite, but Mega Dragonite? Mega Dragonite's Shiny is amazing. Like, I'm not a big fan of Shiny Dragonite's green. I still think it's cool that it changes color, but Mega Dragonite with the blue? I don't know. I would love... Mega Dragonite should be the Dragonite standard. Yeah, but you can't change it at this point. After all these years, they're not going to change it. But the blue is very, very cool. My nose is itchy. I've been feeling a little, like, stuffed the past few days. I don't follow, Winds and Waves rumors. So, I haven't paid any attention to any Winds and Waves rumors. 1 in 600 would be horrible, though. Because if it's anything like the current games where you encounter so many Pokemon in the open world, you don't need the encounter rate of shinies to be that high. Like, the amount of shinies I've found in Scarlet and Violet just by running around is really, really high. Ooh, Adam in Nature would have been amazing. Your entire team is shiny. Yeah, it's nice having shiny teams. Why does it feel like the music's getting super loud? You have 25 Shalfa Eevees. That's crazy. Yeah, I would like... I think, honestly, to be real, with being able to encounter Pokemon in the overworld, I think going back to 1 out of 8,000 would be fine as well. Because you see so many Pokemon just running around in the open world. You spawn so many more Pokemon than in games like this that you're more likely to just run into something. Your first shiny was your shiny Primate from Pikachu. Yo. Shiny Annihilate, though, is beautiful. Took you 39 hours. That's, I mean, that's a pretty good pace. To be fair, that's pretty fast. It'd be cool if you could change the rates. The only thing about that is I think it would ruin stuff for, like, content-wise. Because, like, I could change the rate to this to 1 out of 500. And if I don't ever show my settings, you're like, oh, well, that could be a 1 out of 500 shiny. But it's a 1 out of 8,000 shiny because I'm not. Pick a number 1 to 20. 7. Your first shiny was your favorite Pokemon of all time, which is Snorlax. Yo, that's not a bad shiny too, especially in the older games. There's more of a difference between the two. My first shiny was a shiny Rattata on the route after Mount Moon, so that's why I'm going back to hunting it. I don't know. I like when shinies are a little bit difficult to get and they're not the most easiest thing. I don't mind for certain purposes, like hunts. Like if you're doing a challenge with someone, being able to have hunts that you're like, oh, let's have a quick hunt and let's race. That's fun. That's fun. But I also don't shiny hunt a lot in Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, Legends ZA. I just don't. Because I have more fun with these shinies. Now, I did shiny hunt for content in those games, and that was fine, but overall, by myself, I honestly, I really, truly prefer these hunts. Team for Pikachu is Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Shiny Primeape, Shiny Kingler, and Shiny Nidoking. Yo. Shiny Nidoking, sick. You finally pulled a God Pack? Yo. I've never pulled a God Pack in real life. I have in TCG Pocket before, but not in real life. It was all the way back in Pokemon Yellow. Dang. Dang. In Black Bolt. Okay. I don't know what sets can even get them. The only one that I know that definitely has one is the Ascended Heroes. The one with Dragonite. I know that one has God Packs. That's the only one I know. Pick a number. 1 to 20. I said 7. Or did you need another number? If you need another number... 15. Your dad still has his original Sapphire? I still have all my original games. My original Fire Red somewhere. Sassy. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hoping we get a trailer, but the battery is low, so... Well, my internal battery of my game is dead. You can change those out. You can get a new battery for them. And be fine. I might slightly turn down the music a little. That's too low. Come on, I want like 4%. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. But the save? The internal battery doesn't affect the save. The internal battery doesn't affect the save. I can still save my game. Know the progress? Like, my internal battery's dead and I can still save the game. And I don't think you'd lose your save by changing out the battery. I've never changed out the battery, but I'm pretty sure you don't lose any of that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't think it affected that. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, Magikarp. You know what to do. You know what to do, Magikarp. Shine for us. Let us continue. Let us get through Mount Moon, possibly. And set up the next hut, you know? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Boom. Got a deal for me. I will pay the 500. We have spent thousands of dollars here. Imagine if I actually had to get this like money. Imagine if I had to actually get this money and not be able to soft reset for the money. I wouldn't be able to do this challenge until we get the Versus Seeker. And then we'd just be grinding over and over and over again. You called your friend because you moved and you don't see him a lot? Well, that's good staying in contact with friends. I know it becomes a little difficult. I'm not the same situation, but like back when I was in school, I skipped a grade. It's a little more complicated than that. And a lot of like the friends I had, I didn't talk to as much. So it's good. It's good that you're staying in contact. Money every time would be crazy. It would be. What's the math that we're at? An insane number. 3789 times 500. We would have spent over... We're almost at 2 million Poké Dollars. Like, imagine having to save up 2 million Poké Dollars. Nowadays, it's not as bad. I would say in, like, newer Pokemon games, It's not, I guess it's not as bad the further into the game you get, either. Your BDSP dex is at 339 out of 490. Okay, okay. You're getting there. You're getting there. So I'm personally thinking, depends on if I have time, trying to go through, because I am one of the few that doesn't super care about bank shutting down, and I know this is gonna make some people mad, but I don't use it. I don't transfer most of my Pokemon up. They typically stay in the game that I play them in. I don't really have, like, a desire to transfer them up. You can't get Lunatone? Oh, you gotta trade. That's crazy for real that I don't care as much. I don't transfer my Pokemon up. I never really did a lot as, like, at the beginning, I used to transfer my Pokemon up. But at some point I stopped because it was like, I'm just going to catch these Pokemon in the newer games. And it didn't bother me as much. So I would just leave Pokemon back in their old games. So I already do that. Like, all my Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet are going to probably stay in Scarlet and Violet, truthfully. All my Pokemon in Legends ZA are probably going to stay in ZA. The only time I've transferred Pokemon out now is for Champions. Like, that's the only reason I've transferred Pokemon out of their base game is for Champions. So, I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing. I mean, I know it's definitely a me thing. I've seen how people feel about it. So I know it's just a me thing. But I am thinking about possibly playing through the games, transferring them up, just to have, like, a living dex, but for each game in Pokemon Home, like moving them all the way up to Home. But we'll see. I probably don't have the time to do that. I have till February. So I probably don't have the time. Probably won't even, like, fully invest, but we'll see. How are you supposed to transfer all your Shining Littens to all get sacrificed in a fight? You catch them in Scarlet and Violet. That's the kind of thing to me, is I can catch Litten in Scarlet and Violet. So it doesn't really impact me. I can get every Pokemon that I could really want, other than what? Spinda and Victini. You know? I don't know. But I do know that's just a me thing. And I know other people feel different. But at this point, like, it doesn't hit the same, though. At this point, they basically announced a while ago that it was going to happen. With it being a live service, like, it was bound to happen. Like, unless they keep moving Home up, like, and the Switch stays forever, which it probably won't, but they keep moving Home up, the same thing will probably happen with Pokemon Home. Why is it shutting down? Because it's an old service. It is a service on the 3DS, a console that hasn't been updated in, what, probably over a decade? Like, it's an old service that they can't, like, keep it running forever. So they're shutting it down. We have Home. You know what would be nice? If they just put every single game, if they give us every single game playable on the Switch, I would spend so much money for that. Like, for me, having every game on the Switch would be so nice, because I could literally just it's so much easier to stream Switch stuff. Like, having Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch is such a beautiful thing for me. None of my other consoles are set up. Actually, I could stream Game Boy games because of the GBA operator I have. But other than that, I can't stream any DS games. Unless I, like, emulate it. But I personally prefer actually playing the games on the consoles. Multi-billion-dollar company can't handle like $100 to $700 a month service. It's so because you have to dig through the people that are like actively complaining about it to see like actual reasons why. It isn't the money thing. People are saying there's actually like a security like issue because you can't update Bank because it's on a console that doesn't get updates, and the the 3DS is such a dated system at this point. Like, I don't think it is just a money thing. Like, there's other issues with it. Now, if they would have just made it a game, like they did, like, the old stuff, like, a physical thing, it could go forever. You can complain about them not making it a physical thing years and years ago. I think that's the bigger issue than them shutting down a live service, an old live service thing. Yo, Miles! Welcome on in, welcome on in. How long am I streaming? As long as I stream. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully for a few hours. At the very least. But enjoy your hike, even though I think it's evening time for you. I don't know, but like I said, I'm a psychopath. It doesn't affect me as much. Yo, it's Jacobs. Welcome to the stream. Hello. 50-hour stream, trust. Listen, we got our charity stream coming up pretty soon. It's August now. Oh, it's only 4:30? Oh, that's not as bad. We got our charity stream coming up in the next couple months. We will have... It won't be 50 hours, but it will be daily for a long, long time, so... We'll see. Yo! Welcome, welcome. I remember your profile pic. I don't remember your username as much, but I do remember that picture. You're playing Let's Go Pikachu trying to get every shiny? Yo, good luck. Good luck. What charity? It's for mental health. We do it every year. We do it every year. Typically in like October-ish. So we do it every year. This year I have an idea, but it all is banking on one thing happening. And we'll see if that one thing happens. You'll be back in an hour and a half? Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Miles. See you in a bit. I am hoping that the thing pans out and my idea can actually work. Because I already have a thumbnail for it. Well, I don't have the thumbnail yet, but I've already got the thumbnail in the works for it. So we'll see. How long have I been trying to get the shiny Magikarp? Well, we did take a break. It's been a few weeks. We're at 3,813 soft resets for it. But I did have to take a break because my brain did need a break from the hunt. So it's been quite a bit. You're gonna check up on Tamagotchi decks? Oh boy. Pretty sure like the charity St. Jude's, I think it's called, only donates like less than 1% to charity. Well, I don't do St. Jude's. That's not the charity I use. The charity I use is Rise Above the Disorder, aka RAD. Solely for mental health. I've been doing it for over 10 years. We've been doing that charity. Right? Or is this the 10th year? This might be the 10th year. This might be the 10th year. Because I created my first channel 2016. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. This might be the 11th year. This might be the 11th charity stream we've done. So, that'll be sick. That'll be sick getting into it. The initial one I did... I'm sorry, King's already. The initial one I did was... I don't know if any of you watched Rooster Teeth. They had the... I forgot what it's called. It's not coming to my head. The name of it. But the one that they did, I did for a year or two. Alright. We're not gonna be saying that. That's a little insensitive, so how about you don't? How about you don't do that? But yeah, I did that one for a little bit, and then I saw Rise Above the Disorder, and that connected with me a lot, so we swapped over. I'm glad you had good memories. I'm glad you had good memories. That's good. Yeah, so we'll see. October at some point. We'll get. I'll officially do an announcement soon. I'm hoping what I want to happen gets announced during the Champion Worlds next weekend. And if it does, then I can make like an official announcement sooner. If not, I might have to hard pivot my idea. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll be fun. I have fun every year doing it. Take a whole week off of work just for it. And we have fun. It'll probably be closer, because I can, like, adjust my schedule. It got awkwardly quiet. I lost the music. I lost the music. There we go. There we go. It's coming back. It's coming back. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit more than a week because I can adjust my work schedule to get like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And in theory, I could get Friday too, so we'll see. RIP the music. It's back. Don't worry. Your whole team is Nidoran male just trying to get his shiny. It's a cool shiny, so it'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. Super cool shiny. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm really hoping the idea I have can work out. I gotta, like, really start working on all the behind-the-scenes stuff, like the layouts, the, like, full ideas, like what happens after a certain amount raised, but we'll see. We'll see. It'll be a lot of fun. Last year, we did it with the release of Legends EA. That was fun. We had a super late stream where I got like nearly 20 shiny Diggersby. Something's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Just to get shiny Chespin. That's when I got 20 shiny Diggersby going after Chespin. We got the Chespin though, so that was that was nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm excited. I really enjoy those streams every year. It's pretty hype. I'm like, it's not good. I want to be able to say more about the future. Like, not the future. About those streams, but I'm gonna keep it quiet. I'm gonna keep it quiet until I can officially know if it's gonna happen. Boom, 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 boom. Do do do, do do, do do do. Timid. The only thing timid is the shiny Magikarp that's not appearing. Shiny Magikarp evolution will be a red Gyarados. We are not evolving this shiny Magikarp when we get it. It will forever stay a shiny Magikarp. I plan on taking this Magikarp when we get it shiny to a level 100 and keeping it a shiny Magikarp forever. You know what they say about assuming? What do they say about assuming? But yeah, we're keeping shiny Magikarp because shiny red Gyarados is easy to get. I can get that in any game, especially Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This, I can't get a Route 4 shiny Magikarp level 100 in many other games. And that's the cool part. Can't say it has a swear word. Well, then how am I supposed to know what they say about assuming? Yo, David redeeming the hydrate. Gotcha. I gotcha. A Nidoran ran away from you, resetting your catch combo. No. I am not good at shiny hunting in Let's Go. And it's because of the catch combo. I've had to suffer through it a few times, but I typically avoid shiny hunting in that game. You're only... Oh, okay. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. I don't know. The last time I shiny hunted in that game was for shiny Onyx. And it took me so long. It was a brutal hunt. Come on, Magikarp. Who knows about TADC? Not me. You have a shiny Grimer? Shiny Grimer's cool. Shiny's Grimer's cool. I prefer the other poison type. That's semi-aversion exclusive, but Grimer's cool. Why am I stuffy? Why do I get stuffy sitting in front of this light? Is that the show with the teeth, dude? No catch combo of anything? Yo, that's cool. Boom, That's pretty cool. I've got some shinies in the game. I can't remember if I did get coughing and wheezing. Stuffy light syndrome? Is that a real thing? I can't look it up, so I'll believe you. $38.38. No. Crazy. Crazy. You'll be back soon? Alright, King Zardy. I'll see you in a bit. Do I prefer TV or shows? Is that not the same thing? TV and shows? I don't really watch live television that much. I watch live television for one thing. And it's for football. Oh, YouTube. Okay. I was like, TV and shows. I watch live TV for one thing, and that's for when football season comes back. And I stay up to date with my football. But other than that, I don't watch TV at all. So 100% YouTube. YouTube is basically my TV. I pop it up on my TV. I watch it while eating. I watch it while relaxing, while just like playing my games. I'll put up YouTube on the side. Going to bed, YouTube playing. YouTube's basically my TV. The only issue is there is certain times where I feel like there's like a dry streak and I can't find anything I want to watch on YouTube. And that's really rough when I'm just like, I don't want to watch what's getting recommended to me. I'll have a little bit of period of time where I'm like adjusting my algorithm to find something that I actively want to see pop up. But most of the time I just got YouTube playing. I don't watch much Pokemon. I watch some Pokemon, but I don't watch much Pokemon on YouTube, though. I used to a lot more. But not quite as much anymore. Is that Charmeleon in your team shiny? It is. It is our first shiny of this challenge. It's not really a challenge. It's just casual hunts in this game. Fortunately, the Magikarp doesn't want to be shiny, but the Charmeleon was shiny pretty quickly. Only a little over 1,000 encounters. It's pretty sick. Love the dude. I am a little sad because I had the shiny Charmander for like less than an hour before it evolved, which is what I eventually wanted. I eventually wanted to be a shiny Charizard. But it's the fact that I'm stuck with my least favorite of the evolution line. Like, I could have had a little chill Charmander. But it's just stuck a Charmeleon. Over under 5,000, it was 1,172, I think, was the exact number. So really, really good odds. We got really lucky with that one. This one, we're not, like, technically unlucky yet, because odds are 8,000. So we've got a while before we reach odds. It's still 4,000 encounters we're about to hit. I want to move on. I do want to move on, but sometimes it happens. Charmeleon is your favorite of the line? I mean, fair. Fair. I feel like Charizard's sick. I feel like Charmeleon's just like a little chill little guy. Oof. I need some water. That's what I need. Maybe that's why I'm a little stuffy. You like how weird he looks? He's that awkward teenage stage that most middle starters are. What other Pokemon am I planning to catch? We'll see. I plan on doing like all of the static encounters, so like Eevee, Lapras, the Hitmon. Our next one that we're going for is going to be a shiny Rattata. on the route after Mount Moon before Cerulean, because that was my first ever shiny, and it got lost somewhere in a game in something. I no longer have it, so I want to reclaim it. So that's our next hunt, is shiny Rattata, specifically on that route. I'm gonna obviously go for my favorite Pokemon, Coughing and Wheezing, get those shiny, and we're just having fun. Like, it's not like a specific challenge where I have to get one between every badge. I'm just going to hunt the stuff that I go, I want to hunt that. We'll have fun with that. You like Charmander the most in the line? Charmander's sick. I do like Charmander. Good memories for Rattata. The Rattata does have some memories. Do I have a clue of the full team? If there is going to be a full team. Not really. Not really. We're just gonna roll. Like, just kind of play how I play through, like, a game, just casually. Just roll. Be like, oh, that'd be sick. Like, obviously I'm gonna have this Magikarp level 100 at some point. It'd be pretty fun. It would be pretty fun to take the Magikarp to the league at level 100. But we'll have to see. I don't know if Rattata will stay on the team. Rattata might be a catch and just, like, have with me. Lapras probably joins the team for the sole purpose of having something that can use Surf. We're obviously going to go for the Eevee. I don't know if I evolve the Eevee, though. We'll see. Try to catch Clefairy and Jigglypuff. I don't know if I'll... If I tried to go for those ones, I don't know if I'd ever get them. Low odds. Low odds. And I don't really have... I mean, I like Clefable. Clefable's cool. I don't really have a connection with them. Maybe at some point we continue, like, hunting in this game and we start, like, trying to go for the living decks. We'll see. Now you only see Nidoran female spawning. Game does not want you to get the Nidoran male shiny. Really doesn't. You heard that sometimes Clefairy has Moonstone when you catch them. Is that true? I think so. I think so, but I might be wrong. Because I also thought that in this game, the Pikachu had a chance of getting a Light Ball. And I guess I'm wrong there. So I can't completely confirm that fact. Be cool if you could use the red... It'd be cool if you could use the Ruby Dragon Rage Magikarp from Red and Blue. Yeah, but it'd be funnier just having Magikarp use Tackle. Holy. Just tackling its way through the Elite Four. Like, could you imagine? I'm down to Blue's final Pokemon. And I send out Magikarp. And I tackle and I get the victory that way. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I also might do at least one of the Game Corner shinies. I might do at least one of those. I think that'd be sick. Boom, 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 boom. Like Porygon, maybe. The only issue is Porygon's just not good in this game, but still be fun. 3858. Yo, that sentence about the carp literally made no sense. What is spewing from your keyboard? It took me... I did have to stumble while reading it, but I think I get what you're saying. What you were saying. Yes, give me the shiny Magikarp. lonely. Well, you're gonna stay lonely because I'm resetting, getting away from that Magikarp. You're getting so good at catching now. Every time it's excellent. Yo. Are you playing like with the controller detached and like chucking it? That's the only way I've played, but I'm pretty sure, isn't there a way to play like with your controller? You are? Okay, cool. That's in my opinion the way to play it. But I do know some people have played with the controller. Am I planning to play Pokemon Champions? I have played Pokemon Champions. I am a VGC player at heart. I mean, I didn't start there, but I've become a VGC player at heart. I'm not competing at Worlds, so I'm taking a little bit of a break from Champions just to, like, mentally relax from competitive Pokemon before I have to pick back up. But yeah, at some point we'll stream some Pokemon Champions. For sure, again. I like doing viewer battles. I don't have a team built for the battles currently. What's my favorite shiny? I mean, I like shiny Umbreon, I like shiny Charizard. Like, casual, like shiny. I think shiny Weezing's sick. I like how different it looks. I do like shiny Weezing a lot. Shiny Weezing's definitely up there. It's hard to think. I don't really have a favorite shiny per se. But obviously Weezing's my favorite Pokemon, so, and I like it shiny, so I guess in theory that is my favorite shiny. I can't wait for Weezing to get added into Champions. I don't know if I'll use it, but it has a good ability. Shiny Rayquaza's cool. Yo, Axel, welcome. Hello. It is you. Which one, Kanto or Galarian? Kanto. I don't like Galarian Weezing at all. Like, I'm gonna get hate for that, but I don't like Galarian Weezing. And I will stay strong with that opinion for good. I tried using it in Draft League. I tried to build that connection. And no, I can't. It just doesn't have that connection with me. Every time you see a Rattata, you think it's Nidoran male. They are both just purple rodents. Come on. Do I play Pokemon Go? I have played Pokemon Go, but it has been a long time since I've played Pokemon Go. There's just so much aspects of it. I used to go weekly out with a couple friends to play it. Do what, Wednesday? What are they called? The big old raid things, whatever that was called. I used to do that, and then I do a couple of the community days. But it just becomes a lot. You have to, like, constantly play, and I just don't have the time for it. I just read the title. We're still hunting Magikarp. We are, but I took a break from Magikarp for a bit. I took a little bit of a break from Magikarp. Like, we're only at 3,870 encounters. That's not a lot of encounters for shiny hunting in this game. So we haven't done a ton of encounters. It just feels like it's been a while because I only stream at most 3 times a week. We took a little bit of a break from it. The streams only last like 2 to 4 hours for the most part. So it is what it is. This is what, the second Pokemon? Yeah, it is the second Pokemon of this game. It is the second Pokemon, but like I said, we haven't really done that many encounters. Like, by the end of the stream, we'll be about, like, halfway to odds. We'll be at, like, 4,000 something. So it's not like I've done a lot. What is the spawn rate in percentage? The shiny rate? The shiny rate is 1 out of 8,192. Which is like 0.0 something % chance of getting a shiny. Now the spawn rate, I don't know. I think the spawn rate's dependent on how many steps you take or something. There's a whole formula. There's a whole cool formula for it. OMG. OMG for the shiny rate? Yeah, the shiny rates were rough. I mean, we're rough. We're super low back in the day. I mean, they only, like, halved it to 4,096 in the newer games, like. But the fact that you only encounter one Pokemon at a time. It's not the easiest thing. But that's what I like about it, is I can spend hours and hours doing this, hunting for something super rare. And then when it finally happens, it feels nice. You beg me, I can't, I cannot, I don't have that ability. I cannot stream non-Pokemon games on this channel. YouTube doesn't work like that. YouTube does not work like that. And I don't really have the time to play other games. I don't really have that time in my life to be playing just other games. Other channel then? I don't have the time to create like an other channel. Welcome back, King Zardy. Like, I have a 40-hour job, and then I have this, and there's so many things I want to do on this channel that I just can't currently. That, like, the combo of the two already is a lot. You've only just gotten to a catch combo of 8? I mean, at least you're at 8. You could be at 0. Like, I spend quite a bit of time, like, on this channel. Like, I spend my days off of work, my 2 days off, streaming for more hours than normal on Sunday. And then on Tuesday, I spend most of that day working on, like, my short content. And getting that done to make my life easier throughout the rest of the week. So I'm already spending my days off just non-stop going. I don't really get a real day off to just relax, but I want this to work, so that's why I do it. And I'd love to get more like long form content out as well. Like every other week would be nice. Every other week would be nice, but at some point I'd love weekly stuff. But I gotta start small. Gotta start somewhere. Just because like long form content is like on YouTube is truly the best like for channels. Like streaming's nice, streaming's good, streaming's fun. But even like my best streams like do about as well as my worst videos have. Other than the draft league. The draft league I had to push to a different channel because this channel did not like draft league. Which is fine. Makes sense, like I said. Channels perform certain ways for certain things. Catch combo of 11, yo. Welcome back, welcome back. It's just how YouTube is. It makes sense. It's fine. Like, at the same time, like, if I, like, was following a channel, like, if I was following, like, a channel that did, like, food stuff, and, like, traveling around the world to watch, like, to eat food, and then out of nowhere they posted a gaming video, I'd be like, I didn't follow you for that. And I wouldn't watch it. And then YouTube would be like, alright, well, I don't want to watch this channel anymore. You know? Back at 12. Back at 12. And I don't know. I have friends who don't care about that as much. And I've seen, like, what swapping games have done to them. And I understand. You just realize you're the only Pokemon streamer you watch? Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, Harsh! Hello, hello. Welcome on into the stream. It's been a while. Is this real? It looks real to me. Looks real to me. I see you. You see me. They're both turn-based RPGs and very pixel-y. Yeah, but they're two different games. They're still two different games. There are some people that like both, but like there are also people that don't. Hey, Harsh. Yeah, I started a little earlier today. We've been going for an hour, but we still plan on going for a bit. I want the Sunday streams. People equals you. People do equal you, but there's also people that don't watch both. Like, if it was me watching a channel, I wouldn't be watching both on their channel. Like, I've seen a couple Pokemon creators post Pal World. I don't have any desire to watch their Pal World stuff. But they're both monster catching games. But they're, at the same time, super different. If I had time in my life to have a second channel for just playing whatever, maybe at some point then, but that is so far away because I would have to be able to do, I'd have to be able to quit like my job for that to be a thing. Pokemon plus Ark Survival. I don't know. I tried playing it and it's not my type of game. I can understand why people enjoy it, but it's not for me. Like, my friend enjoys it. He plays it all the time now. Not for me. Falls off cliff again. No! Fishing rod. I caught you. But in relation, I'm not going to say who. If they pop in, I'll be like, yo, that's my friend. My friend was doing champions. And he was polling, like, over 50 viewers at a time. Swapped to Power World. And I don't know if I've seen him above 3 viewers at a time. You tried Power World? Wasn't a big fan. I wasn't a big fan either, but it's just not my style of game. And that's okay. That's okay. No, you fell off a cliff. Into water, though, right? Swim up the cliff. We believe in you. Be like a Magikarp. It didn't feel like... Oh, I mean, it's not a Pokemon game. It's a Power World game. Who said water's involved? There's always water involved. And you have to trust us. You should go in the water and search for a golden Magikarp. Yeah, find us a golden Magikarp. Oh, you're already dried up. This is your last message. Until it rains. You will evaporate in 2 hours. It's time. It's time. 3,899. Let's... We do need this Magikarp. Oh, but that's... Catch combo 15. Yo! I want Sunday streams to be starting a little earlier. I was hoping for like 9 o'clock my time. We did end up starting 10 o'clock my time. But I do want them to start earlier and just having a super long Sunday stream. Like 9 to 5, which is about 8 hours of streaming on Sunday. I think it'd be a lot of fun if we can get there. Persian? 115 Persian? Is Persian 115? $115. 115. I can't think of anything exactly with 115. I know a few Pokemon that are around there, but I don't think they're 115. Because, like, Cinderace is, like, a weird number. Yo, Miles! Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Don't ban everyone. Raikou. Oh, that is 100% correct. That is a Pokemon. Raichu's 110. Raichu's 110. Raichu does not have 115. I can confirm that. I know that for a fact. Is Catch Combo 31 where your luck increases? I think it increases every little bit. 31 is like the maximum. But from what I remember, you have to still keep catching things for the shiny luck to work. You can't, like, get to 31 and then just run around, I'm pretty sure. Google, you absolute liar. I know my Raichu. I know my Raichu. I had it in Draft League the last season I played. I use Raichu Y, which is faster. But I used Raichu Y on Champions. I don't know what Persian has. Raikou does have 115. I feel like Persian's also 110, isn't it? Red Cat is gone. Crazy. Persian is 115. You were right. You were right. Persian is 115. Yeah, Harsh, you might actually just have to go to, like, Cerebi. You might have to go to Cerebi. Curse you, Google. Alright, I do have to post our reel onto the other websites. My bro, look at my message, and then not the disappointed face. I half read it. You've been behind in stream forever. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to modern day. Whoa. Okay. I'll have to get back on that after. Yo, base up. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Day 1 of joining the stream. Why does this happen to you every stream? It does always happen to you. Alright, my bad. I'm sharing my stuff. I'm sharing the stuff. Give me a catch combo, I feel like does slightly increase the spawn rate, but it has been a while since I played the game. Miles, of course I remember you. I see you every single stream. Of course I remember you. All right, we're getting the reel posted. Post anyways. Okay. It'll get posted. Cool. Okay, back to our hunt. Let's get this shiny. Let's get this shiny. I believe. Yeah, that's crazy. The just casually getting behind. Maybe do you ever like step out for a bit and maybe like when you come back in it just delays you a little bit? I don't know. I don't know. Because if you're just chilling here and then it just casually just starts slowing me down to get you behind. You're normally always in stream even when you're not in your phone. Interesting. And I don't know. Very, very, very odd. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube is conspiring against you. Doesn't want you to be here on time. You've decided it? You've decided it? Decided what? That you're cursing Google? Bum, 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 bum. Yo! Blabba, welcome to the stream. Hello, thank you for the follow as well. Good luck with the Magikarp. You're trying to get a shiny Abra. Good luck on your Abra hunt. I appreciate the good luck. Hopefully we get it today, but you never know. Are you hunting Abra in the game corner, or are you hunting Abra in the wild? Because if you're hunting into the wild, like, insanity. Which type resists the second most amount of types? Probably like... Water's pretty good defensively, isn't it? You think you need to rip a pack on stream since you always have great luck while you're here? Rip it. Rip it. Get that God pack. Shit Ninja is a type and you need to trust you. The Shit Ninja type. Water feels good. Water feels good, but I could be wrong. You're at the game corner doing a shiny only run, and this is going to be member 3. Yo. Water resist. Fire resist the second most? That's pretty cool. Water resist, water, ice. I feel like it resists a few things. But yeah. What were your other 2 members of your team? I'm glad you're doing in the game corner, because that is so much safer. Should you do Black Bolt or Pitch Black? Do Pitch Black. Pull that Darkrai. Pull that Darkrai. Your whole team. Level 12 Nidoran males. Yeah, we're doing like kind of a shiny only run, but I'm not like hunting after every badge. I'm just hunting the stuff that I want to hunt. And I want to level 100 shiny Magikarp specifically from this trainer because I think it'd be funny. Basically, he's saying he's selfish. You think Pitch Black doesn't have God Packs, but it doesn't matter since we're going to get the Darkrai. True. True. The Darkrai is about to be here. Do I want to give a nickname? No, I do not. Shiny Charmander was 9,149 resets. That's rough. Then you got a shiny Spearow, which was 4,122. Not bad. And then you're currently at 7,788 on Abra. Yo, your soft resetting hunts are rough. I got super lucky with my Charmander. It was like 1,172. So I'm expecting this hunt to take quite a bit longer. Game really wants you to Spearow. Shiny Spearow. Shiny Spearow. You haven't posted in 2 months, so you posted 13 shorts? Insane. $4 down the drain until the last card, and we make 300. True. Yo, Olivia, welcome to the stream. I mean... 9K, it could be worse than 9K for them. I got super lucky, though, with the 1,000. And I will say forever that I got super lucky. So I do expect this Magikarp to go over 10K. As much as I don't want it to. I've got a feeling it will. But we'll see. We'll see. We're going to lock in. We're just going to lock in. Miles, we're not even close. We're not even halfway at odds yet. So, like, I can't complain about my luck for this. Shorts do come out every day. Yo, good card. Good card. I'm ready. I'm, like, watching this reaction just for it to be like, it's nothing. You know what your next member is going to be? Something in Rock Tunnel? Slowpoke. Yo. Slowpoke would be cool. The Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel, just don't get the Onyx. Don't get the Onyx. Thank you for the luck. $120 card. Yo. More Pico SIR. That's sick. You knew to open during the stream. The good luck stream. This is where everyone gets whatever they desire. So, if you're shiny hunting and there's a shiny you really want, lock in. You're going to get the shiny today. If there's a card you really want, open that pack. It'll be here. And it'll shine, sparkle, SIR, golden, whatever you want. Catch combo 22. You're almost there at max odds. But yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, Let's Go's weird. Where you do have to keep going, because I think the shiny luck only affects the next encounter. You'll take a picture and post it in community. Yo. You'd love Onyx, just not Zubat? I guess for your sake, yeah, Zubat would be kind of rough. Machop would be cool. Machop would be cool. You don't think you've gotten an ungodly card? It's just when you gotta open packs. It is just when you gotta open packs. Oops. Get an outrageous 500. It's not outrageous because it is shiny. It is not. See, I'm just sharing. I'm sharing the luck. I won't get the shiny, but I'm giving my luck to everyone else. I want everyone else to succeed. And at some point, at some day in my life, the shiny will be here. Just not today. Just not today. I don't know. We still have a bit. I don't. At some point, within the next hour, I'm gonna take my little bit of a lunch break. We'll keep the stream going. I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna do a little like game, and then we're gonna swap over to our Deathless Nuzlocke because that's some fun. Name a Gen 1 Pokemon that hasn't gotten anything. No new cards, megas, no signature moves, abilities, anything. I don't know about the cards, but the Nidos haven't gotten anything cool, unfortunately. Machop or Geodude are your two most wanted, then Mankey, Onix, and then no bat. Mankey would be cool too. Mankey would be cool too. Your back just went for some water. Nice. Nice. We got my water. I need some water too. Krabby. Poor Krabby. Nidos have gotten stat changes, you think? I don't know. I don't know. But the Nidos deserve a regional form. Or a mega. Or something. Give it to them. They're cool Pokemon. Why have they been forgotten? Alright, you left for a second, but you're back. Are you behind, though? You might be behind now. Where am I right now? In game, we're right before Mount Moon. That's where we are. In real life, I'm just here. Regional, it's too late for megas, you guess? I mean, is it too late for megas? Because, like, with champions, in theory, we could get megas wherever. In Fire Red, we're right before Mount Moon. This is the Route 4 Pokemon Center. You're still in the present. Let's go! Should we have gotten Legends Kyurem instead of ZA? I mean, I appreciate having more Zygarde lore. Because we didn't get a Pokemon Z in the past. Zygarde deserved it. But I would love more Legends game. What Pokemon do I have? Just these two. Well, I have Charmeleon, and we're going for our shiny Magikarp right now. And that's it. 6 Mons, can't decide a cool place to hunt, just don't want any chance of a dupe, and Spearow is all over in this game. I mean, the mansion would be cool. What would also... I mean, the fossil. The fossil would be pretty sick. If you go for the fossil on Cinnabar Island. Like, either Kabuto or Ammonite, whichever one you got. That'd be cool. We have a charcoal melon. We do have a charcoal melon. Am I playing on the original hardware or an emulator? I am playing on the Switch. I'm playing the Switch version, which is the same thing as the original version. But we are playing on the Switch. I don't really like playing... If I can avoid it, I don't like playing on emulator. I like having official hardware. Feels better. It feels better to me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was like the one of the the favorite things that got announced is when they announced this on the Switch. being able to play my original Pokemon game just on the Switch is super nice. Check the poll. Miles the poll. Does not matter. I am eating. We're not going to let myself get grumpy because I didn't eat. You've thought about the mansion before, but the thought of Eradicate that late into the game is heartbreaking. That is true. But, like, there's some cool shinies there. There's some cool shinies there. Shiny coughing. Shiny coughing. You have a handheld emulator from Amazon for $40? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I like having my Switch and being able to just play it. The fact that I can take it anywhere, but I also do play on my original device when I feel like it. What am I eating? It's like a microwavable little, like, meal. It's pretty small, but it should be able to, oops. I don't know what number I was just at. Shoot. Live. Get up to live. $39.36 plus 1. $39.36 plus 1. Oh, God. $39.36 plus 1. There we go. That's better. Fixed. Fixed. I'm not eating canned soup, though. We are not eating canned soup today. It's something that tastes better. You're right, shiny coughing or Grimer. Exactly, exactly. I don't remember exactly what it's called. When I cook it, I'll be able to, like, actually say what it is, but it's not, like, on me right now to be able to check. No. No? Oh, no. Something bad happened. Bro just lazy? Lazy? I'm streaming. Catch combo 27. Yo! Almost there. Don't understand what I'm doing? I am, opening, or not opening. So I'm encountering this Pokemon. I'm buying this Pokemon. And then I'm checking if it's shiny. And if it's not shiny, I am resetting. And we're going back to do it. So, like, I'm resetting the game over and over until I get a shiny. And right now we're at 3,940 resets. Still no shiny. Yo, King's already welcome back. You opened Pokemon Go and got a shiny Litten. That's great. That's great. You made my Spider-Man costume in Tamagotchi? That's cool. Yeah. And at some point it'll sparkle. It'll be a golden Magikarp. And we'll be hype. You're transferring that now. Crazy. Wear a Magikarp costume for good luck. If I had a Magikarp costume, sure. If I had the Magikarp costume that Nate Wants to Battle had in his Magikarp song video, I'd do it. It's a sacrifice to the pea-colored Magikarp. Crazy. You've been doing that for 45 minutes, yo. Locked in. You locked in there. Do I only play Pokemon or other games? On this channel, I only play Pokemon. I've played other games before. I just don't have a lot of time to play other games. This channel will always just be Pokemon. But I've played other games. I've played Zelda. I've played Minecraft. I've played Mario. I've played Smash. I've played all sorts of stuff. But For the most part. For the most part. I've just played Pokemon. You'd recommend Super Mario Land 1? Interesting. If I haven't played it, I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. I've played through some Mario games. I haven't beaten many. What about Pokemon and Minecraft? I've played it before. That being said, I don't know if I'll ever play it on this channel. It's different. It's different. If I had a reason to, maybe. But for the most part, it's like a bit different. Of a concept, you know? You're looking at me and then the Tamagotchi, no difference? Crazy. $230 points into no. Watch me get the shiny right now. And then all of you lose your channel points. And it's probably just Miles putting in the channel points. Whoever hasn't predicted, predict 1 point into yes. Believe. Have some belief. We'll probably get to around 4,000. I might go a little bit past 4,000. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what time it is when I reach the 4,000 and how hungry I am. 99% of gamblers stop before they hit the jackpot. I would not recommend, because if you're spending more money than you're making, it's not worth it. You accidentally click no? No! It's okay. It's probably the correct choice. It's probably the correct choice. And I don't think it matters, because I think everyone clicked no. Quiet nature. I'm excited to play the Nuzlocke today. It's been a week since we played the Nuzlocke, so I'm excited to have some fun with it. We're almost at the 4th gym. We're almost at the 4th gym, which is pretty cool. It's always cool getting like super far into a Deathless Nuzlocke. You almost lost your catch combo, but you're at 30. Let's go. Let's go. Almost at max odds. But like I said, you do have to keep the combo going. So you might be able to get to a combo of like 100. For your sake, I hope you get the shiny sooner than later. But you might have to lock in, get that combo as high as possible. Did I finish my... I'm almost finished with my... There we go. Finished the drink. And now we lock in. You might run out of Pokeballs before you find the shiny. Oh, no. Oh, no. That would be truly rough. That would be rough. And then you have to restart the combo. You forgot what game I'm doing the Nuzlocke again? Platinum. Platinum. Platinum is the game. Platinum is the game. I want to do Platinum. You have 27 Pokeballs left. Okay, I for your sake, I hope you get it. For your sake, I hope it pops up now. Plus 2 Premier Balls. Okay. I believe. But yeah, I did Platinum because I like Platinum. I haven't played Platinum in a while. It's a little difficult. Especially late game. Currently on your file of Pokemon Fire Red, you have Blastoise, Snorlax, Jolteon, and Paris. Shout out to the Paris on your team. Shout out to the Paris on your team. That's a pretty solid team. Oh yeah, we will shiny hunt for Snorlax in this as well. Bum, 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 bum. At least the Nidorans will have some good IVs. They should. They should, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played, so I don't know exactly how the catch combos work. I just remember you gotta just catch combo to get shinies, and that's it. Shiny Snorlax is weird. I mean, it's just a slightly different color. Paris on your team is used for cut and flash. And in the future, if you don't teach it like more HMs, you could get False Swipe on it. And you can also get Spore on it. Make it like a good like HM / catching Pokemon. Have it like be a solid, reliable Pokemon for you. I like Paris. I am nearly at 4,000. I think 4,000 is probably what we'll end up getting up to. Because I am hungry. I do have to go to the bathroom. And I was planning on shiny hunting for about 2 hours, which is about where we'll get by the time we hit the 2-hour mark. You're doing an AFK hunt in CA since you're lazy. Hey, I mean, a shiny hunt is a shiny hunt. That's the cool thing about shiny hunting is you can shiny hunt any way you want. Imagine I get the shiny at exactly 4,000. That would be cool. That would be cool. Is Alton a Stank Master? No, that's his streamer friend. You low-key got cooked by the gym leader in Fuchsia City or whatever it's called. It's the coughing difference. It's the coughing, wheezing difference. You always got to believe in wheezing, and no matter what. Can I name my Magikarp Gyarados? There's always potential. I can't nickname anything until Lavender Town, so we'll have to remember any of the nickname suggestions. What does the shiny Nidoran male look like again? I'm pretty sure it's blue, isn't it? I think it's like a blue, kind of close to Nidoran female color. Nah, it's only cool when you suffer full odds for shinies. Listen, I've accepted that this hunt will probably go over full odds, and that's okay. You forgot you had a Kadabra, but it's such a low level because you've got it at the casino. Kadabra's nice. It's nice when you can evolve it. Unfortunately, if you don't have the ability to trade, it is what it is, but Kadabra's still not bad. Your Kadabra got one shot. Poison's physical, and Kadabra is weak in the physical defense. Listen, shout out to wheezing and coughing, wheezing, carrying that gym. How do you stop predictions? I have no clue, Miles. I've not really done many predictions, so I don't know. No nickname. Come on. You don't have a macro controller, so you just have the controller held under a blanket. Crazy. I've done the rubber band strap before, but at the same time, I've did it for a little, but I didn't want to break the controller, so I stopped. Can I end a prediction? Maybe. Maybe. Catch combo 36. All right, let's see the shiny. Let's see the shiny. You one-shot coughing using Blastoise, but the poison is so annoying. That's my boy. That's my goat. That's my goat carrying. Poisoning Pokemon. Blowing up on Pokemon. Solid traits right there. Uh-oh, your Nidoran males are gonna evolve at the same time. Do they auto-evolve, or do you have to, like, click the thing to evolve them? I think that's a Legends Arceus feature, so I think they do just auto-evolve. You're about to see a full team of Nidorinos. You shall check for a shiny. Okay. May you get the shiny that you want. You accidentally refunded your hydrate from 2 weeks? Crazy. Miles, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose your mod access. Giving yourself, like, points back? Diabolical. Redeem a put a hydrate in the chat. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, but that's... There you go. I'll drink for it. But you can't be getting extra points to be able to force me to release something. Nah, it's you tested, that's all. Okay. Only a shiny Go-Go. Oh, I know where you're at. Should I do it with Austin? I wouldn't. 18 balls left. Okay. 18 more chances to get that shiny Nido. Listen, I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for your sake you get it. You should do it with Flying Batman because you're an editor over there. An editor? You're an editor? Crazy. Alright. We're running low on encounters left. Exclamation mark add a quadrillion million points. Come on. Come on, Magikarp. You can show yourself. I believe. I believe. 22 more to go. You're getting close to the redeem. Until I bump up all the prices. Until I make it all like 1,000,000 points to redeem it. Alright, we're sitting at praying to the Pokemon gods. For both you and me. For both you and me. PKCL. I don't know what PKCL stands for. Yes, for both of us and anyone else who is hunting for a shiny Pokemon. Indeed, indeed. W prayer. For you, Miles W. Careful nature. Alright, we're locking in. It's a trade bot that trades hack shiny Pokemon with perfect IVs and it ruins Wonder trades. Oh, true. True. The only time that is ever beneficial for me is when I was doing like the Wonder Trade challenges. Other than that, yeah, they're awful. Putting your shades on for good luck. I don't have any shades with me. The glasses I have in my car make it so difficult to see the screen, so I couldn't even wear those. Yo! Welcome, welcome, John. Hello, hello. You're popping in right at the end of our shiny part? What's this? Hunting a Magikarp? We are hunting a Magikarp shiny. You're hopping in right at the end of this. In 15 more encounters? Ew, Magikarp. Put on invisible shades. Then I'm gonna quickly go make lunch. And we're gonna play a little short game that should take like 30 minutes. We'll play something that takes about 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna swap over to the Nuzlocke. Bro created sound alerts only to make it inaccessible. I don't even know I had sound alerts. But yeah, we're closing in. We're closing in. We're closing in. I said ill because you misspelled Magikarp. I was gonna say, what's wrong? What's wrong with my boy Magikarp? Don't scare him away. We need him. Free labor. Listen, you asked for the free labor, Miles. Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited for the thing that we do while eating. It's something small. It's something we've done before. But I'm gonna have fun with it anyways. Where's my... There we go. You have a super niche favorite Pokemon? Pikachu is so niche, nobody would know about Pikachu but you. Listen, I will say a lot of people probably don't have Pikachu in their favorite, so I guess it kind of is niche. Why did you go from 2.3k? I don't know, Miles. Of all the gens, what's my favorite to play or make content with? I mean, my favorite to play is Gen 3. Like Fire Red Leaf Green and Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Those are some fun games to play. Obviously, the newer games are fine to make content with. Gen 4 is a lot of fun, too. I would love to do some of the, like, the DS games, 3DS games, on content. The only issue is I don't have a 3DS with the ability to record. And honestly, I prefer making the content on like the actual things, but use an emulator. I prefer using the official stuff if I can. Ditto all day, transform into anything. He's the GOAT. Ditto is cool. Ditto is cool. My GOAT. My GOAT. My forever GOAT right here. You might just find random trainers to beat for money to buy more Pokeballs. You might have to. You might have to. Yes, Miles, you're the GOAT. At some point, we'll play Gen 5. We'll do a Deathless Gen 5 at some point. I'd love to be able to beat every single game Deathless Nuzlocke. We'll see. Your favorite Pokemon is Rhyperior? Rhyperior's nice. I got a friend who loves the Rhydon Rhyperior line. Shout out to Iron Boffin. Gen 5's your favorite? Gen 5's fun too. Ditto wants to beat Dartrix. Crazy. Gen 5 and 9? 9's fine. 9's fine. I enjoy playing all of them. But Gen 3 always is going to hold a special spot in my heart because it was my first. Alright, we're closing in. We only have a few encounters left. Come on, game. And Gen 8 only DLC. I like the Gen 8 game, but the Crown Tundra DLC is amazing. If you sell them, that's 2,300. Hey. I mean, if you're probably not going to use them, for sure. I think, like, most of the people that did shiny hunt in that game, that's how they made their money, was selling the candies. Alright, we're locked in. No shiny. Alright. 3,999. We technically have 2 encounters left. The Gen 9 DLC wasn't as much as my favorite. Truthfully. I like the Pokemon added, but the DLC itself was just kind of meh to me. CA was also just alright. Should you sell your raspberries? I wouldn't sell all of them. You could sell some of them. Story-wise, it was fine. Gen 3 game Shiny Mew transforms into shiny Pokemon. It is cool if the shiny Ditto / Mew transforms into a shiny. Alright. The final soft reset of the day. Until we swap over. Till we get lunch, swap over for a little quick mini game, and then swap over to our Nuzlocke. They gotta give some love to the Sinnoh starters. True. Oh, the Legends EA DLC I didn't enjoy at all. It's way too grindy for me. It is way too grindy for me. Alright, final soft reset for the Magikarp. Hello there, laddie. Have I got just a deal? Or, I did not read that right. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon. A Magikarp for just 500 Poke. So you'll buy it. Am I right? I will indeed. I did not pay an outrageous amount because it is going to be a shiny. Let's take a look at our shiny Charmeleon first. Hi, Charmeleon. How are you doing? You're a little impish, I know. But we're trying to get you a friend. And our Magikarp is not shiny. No. I mean, it is what it is. Alright. I am going to go cook my food. And try to go to the bathroom at the same time, but we'll see. Give you points. I mean, you're just going to get your points back. You're not going to get any extra points. So, just paint him yellow? Alright, I got you. Let me just... Oh, wow! It's a shiny Magikarp! Wow! gonna just do that. Alright. I will be right back. Give me a moment. It's food time. It's lunchtime. I'm hungry. Yo, shiny, true. Alright, give me a moment. am back. I am back. I am back. What the heck is happening? I think Miles is crashing out. Feel like Torterra could have a whole jungle. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yo! John, thank you for the sparkles. I missed it. I missed it because I was away. I missed it because I was away, but I appreciate it. Here we go. First evolutions. The evolution didn't skip. The food is hot. Refund? Miles, I don't know how to do the refund. You shouldn't have done a poll if you don't know how to end it. There you go. Like, don't do the poll if you don't know how. That's a problem you couldn't access? I don't know if that's true. Okay. But we're gonna chill, we're gonna eat. Because you spent points. Well then, don't spend points. If you crazy. Yeah, I've never done many predictions, so I have no clue how they work. You're back up to 48 Pokeballs. Yo, congrats. Alright, we're gonna lock in a second. I got a game. Let me open the game, so you all know what we are playing. Welcome back, welcome back. We're here, we're eating. Let me open the game. So you all can see what we're doing. Bam. Bam. You think you can smell pizza? Go get your pizza. Go get your pizza. No helping. I'm going to try to do this all by myself. But we are going to name every single Kanto Pokemon. Let's go! You got the Nidoran? Congrats. Alright. You know, Xavier, you're going to get yourself permanently banned. At some point. I think that's I think that's the last warning. If you come in again, you're gone. Like, actually for good. Why banned? For constantly either harassing people or typing random, like, horrible stuff. Not horrible, but bad stuff on the YouTube side. Let me check what your catch combo was. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have to look this way. I'm gonna look this way so I can still read the chat. Hey bro, come to the Twitch site so I can ban you. And we're gonna give it a little bit. We're gonna give it a little bit of time. You gotta watch one more evolution. You got the shiny with the evolutions. That's kind of perfect timing. Alright. If this food wasn't so hot, I'd probably already be done. Show camera what I'm eating. Doesn't look the prettiest. I'll show what I'm eating here. But the food itself doesn't look great. Only 48, not bad. Not bad. So good. I mean, it does taste pretty good. It doesn't look the most appealing, but it does taste pretty good. I'm gonna have to, like, when I do the charity stream, I buy, like, food to make my life easier. It's like I can smell it from here. Crazy. And I might have to buy a couple of these for myself. Because it is such a simple... It took not even 2 minutes to cook. And it's like... I'm going to still feel a little hungry after. Everything out of the store that you don't have to cook is a bit unhealthy, but so good. Yeah. I mean, it's not the most healthy thing, but it's food. Just eat the unhealthy stuff in moderation and you're fine. Keep yourself active and you're fine. Food is food. Food is food. But yeah, this makes my life so much easier while streaming. And if I continue to stream early on Sundays, it's just something I'm gonna have to do. Fairy Zelda time? Am I missing it? I don't have my headphones on. We're almost done. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. I'm happy with that meal. I'm gonna go take my daily multivitamins. Vitamins. Yep. Sure. That was me speaking properly. And then we're gonna lock in for this challenge. Okay. I got him. I got him. All right. Let me change the title. I don't need my controller anymore. Done. And then edit the title on this end. Naming every single Kanto Pokemon. Save. Alright. Alright. Everything is locked in and good. Let's pull up this challenge and let's get it done. Actually, I feel like... Let me swap the chats around. Does it still look fine? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to try to do it in order. But we'll see. We'll see if I successfully do it in order. Oops. I can't promise it'll be in order, but I'm going to try. We're going to 100% try. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's do this. I already know too because of you. True. True. I do know. Alright, Miles. You're redeeming release of random Pokemon. I'll remember when we swap over to the Nuzlocke. But first, we're doing this. I know vaguely the order to start. So we will lock in. Yep, Pokemon number 5. We'll start with our Bulbasaur. Oh, that was a weird noise. Ivysaur. Venusaur. Charmander's next. I did not know as a kid that fire came second in the order. I always thought it went grass, water, fire. But after doing like this challenge enough, I learned that it does go that, and then it also goes Caterpie before the bird and Rattata. But I'm going to give myself, I don't know. We shouldn't really need that much time, but we'll stop at 30 minutes if needed. Then Pidgey. I can't type Pidgeotto next because Pidgeot's going to just take the thing. Then Rattata. Then Eradicate. And then, is it Ekans? It is not Ekans next, but that's fine. Yeah, I thought it was the birds and Rattata before, but it's not. It's Spearow next. Sandshrew. Sandslash. Pikachu. Raichu. We're chilling. It is weird that Sandshrew and Sandslash comes next. Now, my best bet about going about it is just going through the routes. Which, if we go up, there's really nothing in Viridian Forest at all. I can name Geodude and Graveler and Golem and then Onix because of Brock. And then we work our way to the next route. We got Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. We got the Nidos, obviously. Nidorino, Nidorina, Nido Queen, Nido King. This really shouldn't be the most difficult thing. I've done this so many times that I feel like I'm going to just get them all. Yo, it's been a while, Cashier, but hello, hello. Welcome on in. Paris, Parasect, because now we're kind of in Mount Moon, so don't forget Zubat and Golbat. Magikarp's super late, but I won't forget them because they are encounterable. I feel like Vulpix is... I was going to say, I feel like Vulpix is next, even though it doesn't show up that early. Bro's looking at a second monitor. I'm reading what you guys are saying. I'm reading your guys' chat. Love your whole team of Nidorinos. True. I can not forget the fish. Goldeen Seeking. There we go. Tentacool. That's normally where I failed this. Slowpoke, Slowbro is the water Pokemon because there's so many water Pokemon. Alright, I think I'm basically done with that. So now let's go into Cerulean. Let's go up north for Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam. The star Pokemon. We got Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. Then we have Bellsprout, Victory Bell, and Weepin Bell. Alright, am I missing anything on that route? I don't think so, but we can go Bill because he's got Eevee. And Flareon. I can go Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. The only other one we don't have of the trade Evos is Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Alright, let's go down south. Let's not forget Meowth and Persian. I'm missing one? I don't think I am anymore. We'll figure it out when we get there. Let's not forget Shelter and Cloyster. Miles, don't type Pokemon. Don't type Pokemon. I've got it. I've got it. I'm not gonna type it in case I forget. You're reading my answers? I'm not reading your guys' answers. I'm reading your guys' chat. Not the answers. Alright, let's see what else can I think of. We got Seal and we got Dugong. We're going down south. We're going down south. So let's not forget all the electric Pokemon. Magnemite, Magneton. We got Voltorb. And we got Electrode. I can remember Electabuzz. Electabuzz. Alright. I mean, I'm not going to forget those, but... I don't need help. I don't need help. I've got this. I've got this. If I want to remember all the rest of these, we got these 3 Pokemon as a trio. Diglett, Doug Trio. Don't forget Cubone and Marowak. Alright, where else are we going? SS Ann. Am I forgetting any, like, notable Pokemon on the SS Ann? I mean, there's Ponyta. Did I do Psyduck? I have not. Alright, alright, alright. Let's leave down there, because I don't think I'm missing... Oh, Drowsy. And Hypno. Those are the only 2 notable Pokemon down there. I could also write Snorlax, because it's right there. Can we give hints? Later, maybe. But let me lock in first. Let me lock in first. Then we go up. We got the Voltorb area. Then we go down into Rock Tunnel, which we already did Onix. We already did Machop. We already did Sandshrew. Can't really think of anything there. I got Tangela that I could do. Let's do Kangaskhan, Chansey, Tauros. I don't want hints yet. I don't want hints yet. Save the hints. You're good. You're good. You're good. Tauros. We can do Scyther. Oops, if I can spell. Pinsir. We got Venonat. There's that Pokemon. Scyther, Pinsir. I know I'm forgetting. Who's behind me? Myself. In the bakery? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, John. I don't know why Google translated to in the bakery. Alright. We did Cubone. Yo! Thank you for the sparkles. I appreciate it a ton. Where am I going? We got Kangaskhan. We got Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Doom, doom, doom. Because I'm in Celadon right now. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, if we want to go to Saffron. Mr. Mime. Okay, let's leave there. Let's go back over. Let me not forget Coughing and Wheezing. Muck and Grimer. Yeah, Rhyperior is not in this generation. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, it's not going to leave my mind, so I'm just going to do the Polys. Poliwrath. Let's think. We're down south. Muck, Grimer. All the Hypno and Drowsy trainers. Execute. And Executor. Chansey, Pinsir, Scyther. Those. Farfetch. Can't forget that trade. No hints yet. No hints yet. No hints yet. No hints yet. But I did already get Dugong and Cloyster. So now we're down south. I think we basically got anything, but I know there's Horsey and Seadra catchable there. I know I'm forgetting some waters like Krabby and Kingler. Alright, then let's go back to Saffron. We already did Venonat and Venomoth. In Silphco. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Lapras. What about Red's team? Arcanine, Gyarados, Pidgey, Starter, Alakazam. Oh, there's the birds I forgot. Dodrio and Doduo. We're cleaning up pretty well. We're cleaning up pretty well. We're starting to get towards the end. We have a standalone Pokemon. We have a standalone Pokemon. I don't know. We'll get back to it. Fire Gym. We already got Arcanine. We already got Ponyta. We already got Vulpix. Ditto. Don't forget Ditto. All good, all good. If we get to the end and I'm struggling, I'll definitely accept hints. But right now, we're good. Dragonair. We got Mew and Mewtwo. We obviously got Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. I can't imagine me as a VTuber. Well, I'm not, so that's good that I'm not. I did Machop. Seal Dugong. Lapras. What else is our team? Slowbro, Cloyster, and Jinx. Arbok. Zubat. We did the Machoke and Machamp. Fourth one. Oh, we got the fossils. And Aerodactyl. We have 2 standalone Pokemon left. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. 2 standalone Pokemon. We did Mr. Mime already, right? Yeah, we did Mr. Mime already. This is when it gets tough. 2 standalone Pokemon. I did Farfetch, right? I did do Farfetch. I did Snorlax, right? Yeah, I did do Snorlax. 2 standalone Pokemon in Gen 1. I did Pinsir, Scyther, Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, Tauros, Lapras. Not in this generation. There is another Hitmon, but it is next gen. Bum bum bum. I did do Ditto. Arrow we already got. Standalone Pokemon. The issue is some of these can evolve. I did do Tangela, right? I did do Tangela. Raichu, Electrode, Magnemite. They're not standalone. Tangela, those. We got the fighting ones. We got Saffron. Poison, I don't think so. I did already do Jinx. But Jake, hold on to the help right now. Hold on for the help right now. I'm trying to lock in for the last 2 myself. You know one? Welcome on into the stream, Jake. Let's see. I am complete. Oh, I know one. Porygon. Bang. Bang, Porygon. Alright. Proud. You got both in your head? Dang. And then the final one. The final one. Okay. A question to the people who know. The final one. Does it evolve in a future generation? You're a walking Pokedex from Gen 5 and under. Crazy. Or does it not evolve? Does it stay this weird single stage Pokemon forever? I've completed this challenge before, so I've done it, but it's been a while. And whatever Pokemon I'm not remembering, I'm going to be like, You're joking. When I finally get it. No, it doesn't evolve? Okay. So it's a single stage forever. You know it. I've been playing mainline games too. It's just like when you're on the spot, it's tough. It's tough. Want a silent tip? Well, think of one of Ghastly's moves when you catch it. Oh. That was pretty, that did make it pretty simple. It does evolve though, Miles, into Licky Licky. But that did, that hint was like 100% the answer. Does he evolve? Yeah, Licky Tongue into Licky Licky. That was fun. That was fun. Maybe at some point, we'll do the next generation, although I am worse in future gens. Get that tongue. Get that tongue indeed. Look at that. Look at it. Yeah, that was fun. I'm not crazy. I'm really bad. Yo! Thank you for the 10 jewels. The GG. The G. Frickin' G. Alright, now let us open up our Nuzlocke. Open up. Close out the music. Get a little quiet in here. Do spin the wheel. We will spin the wheel, but I gotta make sure I have all the Pokemon on the wheel, Miles. I have to make sure I have all the Pokemon on the wheel. Let me start our recording as well, so I have that. It is a cool game. It is a cool game. Indeed. Platinum Kaizo. Bang. Our level cap is not 26. Our level cap is higher. I don't know why it doesn't consistently save it. But bam. Our level cap is 32. And yes, we will have to start. What are we doing now? We're switching over to our Platinum Kaizo Deathless Nuzlocke. It is a hardcore Nuzlocke. So all the rules of hardcore Nuzlocke. First Pokemon you catch per route is your encounter. If a Pokemon faints, it dies. Set mode in battle. No healing items in battle. Level cap in battle. Am I missing any rules? I don't know if I'm missing any rules. I don't think I'm missing any rules. But the added rule is we're doing a Deathless Nuzlocke. So if a single Pokemon dies, we have to go back to the beginning. I do have to change a couple settings before we can officially start. What's my team? Here, I'll show off. I'll show off everything. This is what we currently have in our party. And this is what we have in the box. So we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Content. Where is it? There it is. Not too bad yet. Not too bad. We're on attempt number 3. So we haven't struggled too bad. Change the title. Staravia is looking real nice. True. Change the title. We got to change the thumbnail. We do have to change the thumbnail. Kaizo, stream assets. Save. Isn't this Gaara's tattoo from Naruto? I couldn't tell you, Miles. I don't know. And then I gotta edit our stuff on Twitch. Change the game. Platinum. Pokemon Platinum? Hello, where are you? There it is. Done. Perfect. Alright. We should be good. We should be good, but let me get the wheel. Get the wheel. Wheel of names. Alright. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. We have... Let's pop up the wheel. So Miles doesn't freak out anymore. Sort alphabetically. We have a Barrel. We have Prinplup. Vespiquen. Beautifly. Staravia. Machop. Psyduck. Kadabra. Shellos. Ralts. But now let's make that Curlia. We have Gyarados on there. We have Bronzor on there. We have Cranidos. We don't have Apom. Apom is a new addition. Ghastly, we need to add as well. Scyther, we also have to add. Scyther. Unknown. Togepi, do I have on here? I do. Chingling we have. Eevee we have. Onix we have. What about our party? Roselia's not on here, but Badoo is. Buizel, but now is a Floatzel. Luxio. Crobat, but it should be Golbat somewhere. Yeah. Crobat. Geodude needs to be changed to Graveler. And Ponyta. Perfect. Alright. There we go. All the Mons. I wonder if you can get a full team of Nidokings. Go for it. Alright. Because Miles used a redemption to release a random Pokemon, I have to spin this wheel. And the Mon that we will be releasing is... Graveler. Not the worst thing. But I was liking Graveler as a ground type. And unfortunately, goodbye. Goodbye, Graveler. Super unfortunate. Now, before anyone questions, no. Curly in between the P is funny. Listen, is that my only ground type? I have Onix. But I don't like to have to use Onix. And then let me go over to our thing. And it is trashed. Goodbye, Graveler. Yeah, Onix is not great. Onix is not great. Alright. Well, now we have to lock in. I've now lost Rotom and Graveler due to that. Two decent Pokemon. Two decent Pokemon. Alright, anything else? I need, my word. Platinum nicknames. And let me put this over here as well. And we got some people to add to the Platinum nicknames. So we got It's Jacobs. We got Jake West. The electric ghost type Rotom? Yeah, that is the Rotom we did lose. Anyone else? You know, Georgie, you were here for a bit. We got Yodel we can add. And I think that's it. If anyone, oh, we got Olger. If Olger comes back, we'll add Olger to the list. But other than that, I think we're good to play some Pokemon. We're good to play some Pokemon. Now, what do I want to add? I think I will add Cranidos. Because I want a Rock type. A Rock type would be cool. Onix hate till I end. Onix hate! Onyx hate indeed. Yo! John, thank you for the treat. I don't know how much that was. 5. Thank you for the 5, Jules. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Can I get a shout out for removing your Graveler? Miles, shout out to you for making our life more difficult. But I added you to the nickname, It's Jacobs, so you will get a Pokemon at some point. You're on the list of things to get in, people who will get a nickname. I don't know what jewels do. Jewels are like bits on Twitch. So like each jewel's worth a little, but it adds up. Catch a Nidoran? If I could. If I could. I don't know if Nidoran's catchable in the base game though, unfortunately. And name it you. If there is a point I can, I will. Alright. I do need to heal. I do need to heal. The goal today is to get good ground type as well. That is very true. That is very true. Yo! Lonely, welcome on in, welcome on in. The 7-day streak. Killing it. Killing it. You just missed Miles' redeeming release of Pokemon. We ended up losing Graveler. So, now we're rocking with Cranidos on the team. I think... I don't have to, but I think it is a good idea. You were here just half asleep? Crazy. Getting those points, weren't you? You were getting those points. Alright, I know there's good items. I just don't want to get over-leveled. He will be remembered. He will be remembered. When we win this run, he will be remembered. Motham? That's actually the perfect Pokemon. It's actually the perfect Pokemon that we led with. Rotom won't be remembered? Rotom will be remembered. Shout out to my Rotom. Shout out to my Rotom. Motham, my boy. Motham is a cool shiny, indeed. Motham is a good shiny. I'd love to get to... Ooh. Alright, let's not lose here. Let's not lose here. We have Giga Drain. Nah, shout out to all my Pokemon. Shout out to all my Pokemon. Shout out to all my Pokemon because it's all of you. So, major shout out. The goal, we're definitely going to battle Maylene today, but we might go further. Hi, chat out. We might go further. It's not like Wake is like too much farther away. So, depending on the time. Mirror move, yo. Oh, that did nothing. Shout out to hot showers. I don't like hot showers to the point where I burn. But I like a nice warm shower. 27. Alright, we got 5 levels of wiggle room. We'll be fine. Oh wait, that's why I went here, is for the item. An oval stone. I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't think that helps us. That's like for Happiny, right? Yeah. Which I don't think we get Happiny in the game. Oh, this guy has a bunch of baby Pokemon. I'm going to try to avoid trainers. I don't need the experience. So we have rare candies. I know some people aren't the biggest fan of that, but we have rare candies to make leveling not be a thing. But that's why we play with hard level caps. So I can't level over. That item? I mean, I guess it's free money. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of rare candies, too. It makes life just simpler. We have to do a double battle. We might have been able to avoid it. But I don't feel like that headache. It just makes life simpler. It's not making the Nuzlocke easier. If anything, it makes it more difficult because I don't get EVs as much. Just saying. But overall, it helps. It lets us just play the game. It lets us do that. Nightshade. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, but we're fine. You don't see how you gift jewels? Well, you're on the wrong website for that, Miles. You can't gift jewels on Twitch. But you can gift, like, it's like bits on Twitch. A second return TM. Yo, that's great. I haven't used my first one, but return is really nice. Oh, that was easy. They don't give anything yet. I thought they gave defog. You have to come back with defog to get what they give you. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure they give strength then. Yo! John, thank you for the happy poop. The 10 jewels, I appreciate it. I gotta move the Twitch chat. It's in my way right now. Can't escape. Alright, how about we don't do that? Your daughter is laughing over the happy poop. It's a funny... They've got some interesting jewels. We'll go into Crobat. You can curse again if you want to, Ghastly. Alright, now I have to win this fight. Yo! Dave Rose, thank you for the hiding jewel. Thank you for the 10 jewels. See, another funny one. Alright, I got you. Dave Bros is also added to the nickname counter. That's your alt account? Is it, Miles? Crazy. Welcome to the YouTube side, Miles. You lived on one? Oh no. No. Yo! John, thank you for the hiding. It's your dad's phone that he left for you at the age of 16. Well, hello, Miles Alt. No. Please don't do this. Noob, I need you to lock in for 5 seconds. Thank you! Oh my. That could have gotten bad. That could have gone bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's put Floatzel up front. Let's put Floatzel up front. You have 81 Nidorans. Insane. I'm a little stressed out already. I'm a little stressed out already. Yo, Dave! AKA Miles, thank you for the 5 jewels. The 2 dog treats. The 3 dog treats. Have they updated them? Like, have they added new ones? Because I don't remember the hiding one or the dog treat one, so they must be new. Just imagine the amount of Nidoran candies. True. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's not do this. Let me be free. Let me be free. Alright, we're good. We're good. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. We have 2 encounters left, I think. Nah, JK. I have the chance of a route coming up, which I don't know what's catchable. Yo! You okay? Am I still alive? Well, of course you're still alive. If we're still on attempt 3, you are still alive. And you didn't get released. That's the better question, is if you got released or not. You did not get released. But you are chilling in the PC right now. Alright, Route 210. I don't want to... Okay. Okay, we're good. I didn't heal, did I? I forgot to heal, didn't I? Or did I heal? Please tell me I healed. I don't want to have to run back. Okay, I did heal. Phew. Say, I don't want to run back. Yo! Miles, shout out to the 5 dog treats. You'd rather stay in the computer than risk your life against a trainer. There will become a point when I need to use Vespiquen, I'm sure. Oh. Bad mistake if I didn't heal. I mean, I would just have to run back. This fight's not going to be difficult either. She's just a brooder. Magby, yo. I would take a Magmortar. I can't take a Magmortar. I would take a Magmar. It's a crit! It's a crit! Let's go! Yo! Shout out to you being on a 3 stream streak. Huge. Actually huge. That's fine. I'll keep using Aqua Jet. You're just making my life easier, Togepi. Why did I stream so early? Because it's Sunday and I have the full day off. And I always want Sundays to be longer, earlier streams, so we started early. And we're going to be going till, I'm hoping, like, 5-ish. You are a W. You are a W, Miles. Double hydrate. I got you. Welcome back. Welcome back. But, yeah, I always want Sundays to be a bit longer of streams. Alright, Route 215. I don't know what I can catch. I can catch Lickitung. I can catch Meryl. Meryl's the most likely. Sure, let's get a Meryl. If it's huge power... Wait. Does Meryl have huge power this gen, or is that a hidden ability? No, it does. It definitely does. It has it in Emerald. What am I saying? Alright, Miles. I'll see you. I'll see you. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's get a Meryl. Huge power, please. I don't want thick, fat Meryl. I don't want thick fat Meryl. And our encounter is a dupes, because we already have an Abra. Which is actually kind of good, because I couldn't imagine failing an Abra. I got it successfully. So we're not failing. Show me the Meryl. I think that's the only thing we can get right now. Okay, you already have 2 Pokemon. You can't be another Pokemon. We're already having to change one of them. You're the best nap. Me too, yesterday. Me too, yesterday. We have a long list of people waiting for a nickname. And someone gets to be a Meryl. Which, if it's huge power, that'll be great. Sunspore. Alright. Let's add Meryl in. Who is going to be the Meryl? Who is going to be the Meryl? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. Where are my Pokeball situation? We have 20. We have 17 Great Balls. We're doing great. Your friend turned someone who everyone hates, except for the popular kids, into a slur. That's crazy. You want to be? You want to be Meryl? Okay, I got you. I got you. 2 days ago, you fell asleep on your girlfriend's lap and slept for 2 hours. Yo, that is a good nap. All right, I got you. I like Azumarill. I don't hate Azumarill. Meryl itself is kind of meta me, but Azumarill is pretty fun. Bang. And it's even better. It's even better if it is huge power. Give a nickname. It's also better in the future when it's fairy type. Yo, John, thank you for the 6 jewels, the chili. Oops. If I can spell. Perfect. It fits great. Alright, I'll have to check that in a bit. But I think we will keep moving on. This dude has a Bronzor. The only issue is I can't really use Ponyta here because it's raining. But this dude is definitely rocking Bronzor. Is it double Bronzor or is it Bronzor plus something? Also, in this generation, it is just neutral. So that's 80 power. This will be 60, but in the rain. I think Aqua Jet does more. Drink that water, stay hydrated. Drink that water, stay hydrated indeed. It's so weird. You gotta, like, when you play different generations, you gotta kind of have to re-remember old things that changed over time. And knowing that Steel resists both Ghost and Dark. Bronzong, Metagross, you guys were cooking back then. Alright, this is definitely going to do a lot. You do hold on. Just barely. I probably should have used Water Gun. Because of your stats. But it's fine. We're good. No need to worry. Everything's fine. The level thing. Although, I don't know if we're going to use Floatzel. I'd have to see. I don't think Floatzel is going to be a gym Pokemon, but you never know. You're eating a yellow watermelon? I don't think I've ever had a yellow watermelon. I like watermelons. But a yellow watermelon? How much? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh god. I don't want to get in a battle here. Okay, we're good. I'd like to avoid battles. You'd rather use an Azumarill than a Floatzel? Possibly true. If it is huge power, sure. Your Fire Red randomizer is going great. That Thick Fat's slacking without Truant. Yo. Yeah. That is insane. Thick Fat slacking. Because, like, you also basically now resist fire and ice, which is just actually really good. Pink pineapples are so yummy. Another thing I've never had. It literally tastes like watermelon, just the flesh is yellow instead of red. Interesting. Then I'd probably like it, because I like watermelon. I like Floatzel too, though. Like, Floatzel's a cool Pokemon to me. Alright, let's go. Is there anything up here? There is an item. A Hyper Potion. Sick. Your dog's trying to eat your pizza? Don't let it. I don't think pizza's pretty safe for dogs. Actually, I don't think it's, like, the worst thing. It's as long as it doesn't have, like, grapes on it. Pizza does sound good. I might have pizza for dinner because of that. Yo, that's a sick... I like that Totodile emote. You're for sure a fruitaholic. Your son as well? I like fruits. I like fruits. I don't eat as many fruits as I probably should. But I can't say I don't like fruits. I do really like fruits. I'm a sweet tooth, but fruits are included in that sweet tooth. Watermelon, mangoes, raspberries, all top tier for me. Can't have blueberries right now. Cannot eat blueberries right now. Mangoes are good. Mangoes are good. Grapes, I like grapes. What other fruits can I think of? Apples, I like apples. Like, I know it's not an actual apple, but the energy drink I drank today is sour green apple, and it tastes a lot like an actual apple, but, like, with sour. It does a pretty good job at what it's going for. We just went blackberry picking, going to go blueberry. Yo. I think it's safe if you pick it from a farm, I think. I know there's, like, the whole blueberry, like, the blueberry situation is worse than the lettuce situation. But I think, like, picking it yourself is fine. I don't know. What level does Marill evolve again? I think it's 26. I feel like 26 sounds right. Alright, I'm doing... This is... Never go apple picking because your neighbor has 3 apple trees in this yard. Yo. Just free apples. This double battle is insane if you do it as a double battle. I am not throwing for content. Yeah, either 26 or 28. It is one of the two. I'm not throwing for content. He gonna die in this battle? If I went as a double battle, 100% we would have lost. Because this fight's not easy. Yeah, I am not. I am making sure we play safe. We go into Floatzel. I don't know what this Gligar gets. I don't think it's anything crazy. Alright. fine. We're in the rain. Bang. Noob's level 27. Air Cutter? It's special, isn't it? Air Cutter special. Yeah. No thanks. I have Wing Attack. It's more damage. Yeah, because it's one Gligar. Gligar's not the weakest thing in the world. With it screeching you. Definitely. Let's go into our Roselia. Aqua Jet. That did, like, a good amount. We're gonna Giga Drain. Pursuit! Pursuit in this battle as a double battle? Would be tough. Would be tough. Gliscor. I love Gliscor. I wish Gliscor was easier to get in the main game, because I would, without a doubt, use a Gliscor. But you're stuck with a Gligar without trading. Rain continues to fall. Drifblim. See, and then Drifblim? Like, what are we doing? Like, genuinely, what are we doing? I have to be careful. Shoot. Shoot. Aftermath, 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 aftermath. Let's go into you. Aftermath affects you if you hit it with a physical move, I'm pretty sure. Confuse Ray. Lock in. I'm pretty sure Aftermath is just physical, but I could be wrong. Bang. Hurt yourself. We're going to do little chips. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. No, I think we're good. Ominous Wind. Please don't get the boost. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We water gun. And we're safe. We get out of here. And we avoid Aftermath. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're safe. Next trainer, I'm pretty sure, has a Kadabra and a Gyarados, so it doesn't get easier. If that was a double battle, exactly. Exactly. If that was a double battle with those Pokemon and these Pokemon. And she starts with a Roselia, of course. Of course. How do I want to do this? I mean, I don't really have a choice. And think about it. Like, Gliscor, what are you using against Gliscor? A water type. While this person is leading Roselia. Setting up the toxic spikes. Yo, cat, hello. I still could be cooked. Oh, you have a Ralts in this game. Never mind. Not as bad. Not as bad. I think you can take something from a Ralts. Ralts is pretty weak. You just knock out the Ralts. Cool. Okay. Lickitung. Oh, you don't have a Gyarados in this game. Okay. I mean, not amazing. Oh, you have own tempo. We're both just out here trying to confuse each other. Not as bad as I thought it was. In Diamond and Pearl, they definitely have Kadabra and Gyarados in this double battle. And I know that for a fact because I know that the battle is scary in that game as well. But this is a double battle. Still wouldn't have been nice. We get through it, though. We get through it, though. And we're free. We get these berries. Weaky berry. I don't know what a weaky berry does, but sure. We'll take it. And a Mago berry. Cool. I like free berries. Why not? It might be for contest, though. Watch you. Do you give me something? No. Out of here. Out of here. Alrighty. Star piece. Free money. I don't think there is anything special I could do here as of right now. If it ain't a cherry berry, you don't want it. Cherry berry would be nice. Now, do we need anything? First things first, let's sell. We have some items we can sell, like the star piece. That's great money. I don't think we need the oval stone, but I'll keep it just in case. I can get Porygon, but I can't evolve Porygon. Right? That's Trade Evo only. So, like, is Porygon really worth it going for it? You know? I can't use these items, so free money. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I can just freely get it. Like, what's the worst thing? I have an extra Pokemon that I can spin the wheel. There's an underground? What's underground? Oh. Okay. Rage candy bars, but you're sold out. Lava cookies. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Poffins. Ooh, berries. Those berries aren't bad. Not really worth anything for me here. I'm kind of looking at the Evo stones. Is there any evolution stones that I need? I can't evolve Scyther. Eevee. Whatever I want to evolve Eevee into. I don't think I can buy a shiny stone, but I can check. Yeah, not really. Not really anything massive here. A Figgy Berry. Okay, sure. I'll take a free app for my watch device. Eevee best become a Glaceon? You could be cooking with that. Because, like, how many ice types could I really get? You know? So I'm going to keep Eevee as an Eevee until we feel if we need anything. Glaceon could be interesting. Cloyster? I don't have Shelter yet, though. Abomasnow? The only thing about, like, Abomasnow is the quad weakness to fire is a little rough. I wouldn't mind Glaceon. I've never used a Glaceon before, so could be something. Are you gonna recommend? Yeah, I don't need a recommendation. Mamoswine. I would definitely use a Mamoswine. I do like Mamoswine. Hey, okay. You can't even get the evolution stones here? I mean, it's tough because, like, with Flint, you don't want to bring it, but at the same time, you got Cynthia and all of her Pokemon that, like, she has quite a few Pokemon that are weak to ice. So, like, bring in an ice type purely for Garchomp is kind of nice. Galarian Darmanitan. Do let me. I've actually never used Galarian Darmanitan though. Where is the Porygon? Do I have to look for it, or is it, like, somewhere that makes sense? Oh, right here. Yo, Goku, welcome on in. Alright, we'll go deposit a Pokemon. You're Red Hood? Hi. Welcome back, welcome back. I kind of walked into it, didn't I? Alright, let's... Titan's nice. Alright, first, let's take a look at our Marill. Lonely. Let's go! Huge power! And a plus attack nature. Okay. More Pokemon facts or no? If you want to. If you want to. Yes. The Marill's lonely. The Marill's lonely. Alright, we're gonna get someone. You're the goat. You are the goat indeed. Just don't let you take a big hit, and we're good. I will take the Porygon. And now I will nickname the Porygon. Let's see. I like the name Waxy Soda. Waxy Soda. Yep. Alright. Bye. Bye, Xavier. Bye, Xavier. You are now never... Your messages will now never come through. You did it to yourself. But yeah, Waxy Soda sounds fun for a Porygon. Level 25. Naive. Download. Okay, I'm happy. Waxy Soda. They've been doing this for, like, they would come in for a long while. And I tried giving them the benefit of the doubt that they were just a kid acting immature. But, you know, after a while, you lose your privileges. Can I get anything else before? Like, I'm wondering if I can go into Route 214 or if it's blocked off. can't remember. I can't remember either. We'll add King Zardy to the team. Here's some solid options. I wish Curlia... What level does Curlia evolve? Level 30. So we have a Gardevoir for the gym. That's kind of huge. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Sick. Sick. We actually have some good Pokemon for this gym. Kadabra, Gardevoir. We have Crobat. Which gym is this? This is the fighting gym. The fighting gym is coming up. Level 32 level cap. I can move on. Yeah, flying is good. The only problem that we are going to encounter is we're gonna need something for Lucario. Yeah. Ponyta possibly for Lucario. What's the next route? Route 214. If they have Ice Punch though, I'll have to check. Route 214. Poke Earth, Diamond Pearl Platinum. In the daytime, we're gonna get either Rhyhorn or Houndour? Okay. I mean, Houndour is pretty cool. Houndoom. I think I'm reading it right. Daytime. Just crazy. Diabolical. The hippo is actually not catchable on the route. You cannot mega in this game. Ooh, hold up. This person has a Kadabra. This person has a Kadabra. The little cave? The little cave we can get Hippo. The little cave we can definitely get Hippo. Okay, they don't have a Kadabra. I'm confusing it with Diamond Pearl. Yeah, we'll definitely get the Hippo there. I was just thinking on the route first. Maybe use your Graveler. Well, we're not going to use our Graveler. That would be a bad decision if we have one. Looks like you don't have a fairy on your team. Unfortunately, there's no fairies in the game. It would be really nice if fairy was in the game and we could use a Azumarill already. It would be super nice. Agility. Now you're already fast enough. Keep old moves. Yeah, give up on agility. Do you have Aftermath? I'm not sure. What would... I mean, you would probably kill the Squirtle. So I probably wouldn't recommend that. No. No play rough in this game. It's a crit? Ooh. Alright, we're going to be super careful here. I don't remember if Drifloon has it yet. It is a good move. Leave that in later gens. You don't care for her. Listen, I personally think fairy type's fun. We should be fine even if you do have Aftermath. You do. But we're fine. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. I used to like Grimmsnarl a lot more until I started playing VGC and that Mon became super annoying. I used to like Grimmsnarl quite a bit, and then VGC kind of hurt it for me. Alright, we're either going to get Rhyhorn or Houndour, which I would rather have Houndour. Yo, Monkeymon! Poison should have been gas type. Solid for solid, liquid gas. Water, rock, gas. Yeah, but then you kind of lose, like, if poison is gas type, then what does Grimer become? Yeah, give me Houndour. Give me Houndour. That's a dupes. What's the challenge? We are doing a hardcore Deathless Nuzlocke of Pokemon Platinum. So if a single Pokemon dies, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Give me my Houndour, please. Rhyhorn's fine. Dang. Yeah, it's tough. It's not easy. Rhyhorn would be fine, but it doesn't reach its full potential. Speaking of items that Gen 4 Pokemon evolved with. Graveler, so we meet again. Alright. Geodude has worse odds than Houndour. We're pulling Geodude. What are we doing? Come on, game. Be funny if I got the shiny Geodude. And we get the Rhyhorn. That's fine. I can make Rhydon has good attack, so it's not the worst possible Pokemon to get. Did I finish a shiny only run on Fire Red? We were hunting Magikarp earlier today, still. We're still on Magikarp. Rhydon is a good ground type as well. That is true. That is true. We did lose our rock ground type, so I would not mind using Rhydon at least for a bit until it falls off. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if you have a ground move yet. If I died a Rhyhorn, that would be rough. Just stay in the ball. Make my life easy. Make my life easy. Scary Face, that's fine. Scary Face, Stomp, Fury Attack. If he has Smackdown, which I don't know if Smackdown is in this game. Let's weaken it a little. Tail Whip. Scary Face, Tail Whip. Okay, so you don't have... He doesn't have any Rock or Ground type moves. Okay. We're fine. Perfect. You should live a bite. Oh yeah, you ate that. You ate that for lunch and dinner. Let's risk it. One more. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Alright, I'm going to break the rules here. I'm not going to name it after someone on the nickname list. I'm going to name it after my friend because he's Rhydon's biggest supporter. Iron. Time to make a late lunch. I mean, late lunch is better than no lunch. Iron Boff. Iron Boff. You're the number 2 supporter. I'll believe you there. Alright. We didn't lose. That being said, I don't think we push our luck. I think I happily accept what we got. I go get our hippo, and then we call it a day. You got a shiny Rhyperior once? Nice. Yeah, I mean, his team, his Draft League team is Rhydon. So, and he won a championship with Rhydon, so it just fits. We're going to go here. We're going to get our hippo. Ruin Maniac Cave. The cave gets... Oh, the cave doesn't get anything. I can't get a Pokemon here. Unfortunate. There are no Pokemon right here. I really thought... I'll take Dig. Golden Go's sick. I love Golden Go. He has friends? I do. This said no Pokemon are available. What? Okay. If there is a chance to get stuff, I will gladly get stuff. If you get the right moves. Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Make It Rain. What else do you need? Hippo! Let's go. Recover. I've never... I mean, the way I play it... is like VGC. So typically it's Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Make It Rain, Protect, or if you go a Choice Scarf route, Trick, and then like coverage. But Recover in a normal game would be pretty solid. Hippopotas. Who gets to be the Hippopotas? You got female shiny one, the dark color one, and named it Moto Moto from Madagascar. It works. Let's see. Give a nickname. I'll do Yodel. I feel like Hippopotas can yodel. I like me some hippo. We'll do Yodel. It is captured. And now it is time to start getting ready for the next gym. I didn't think it would be that long. We definitely can make an attempt at getting to Wake. Maybe we don't take on Wake today. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:30. Oh, we should be fine. We might double gym today. Use Hippowdon in a double battle? Yeah, Hippowdon's so good. Let's first take a look at our Iron Boffin Naughty Nature. Plus attack, I will gladly take that. And Rockhead. And then we have Yodel. Gentle. Not the worst nature. These moves, though. Alright. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. And then we'll build a team that'll work for at least the gym trainers. I will have to, like, retake a look when we get to the actual gym fight, because I can only use the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader. So I will have to limit my team down to just 3. And Lucario is going to make that tough. Lucario will make that tough. Bone Rush, Metal Claw, Drain Punch, and Force Palm. Jeez. Okay. Yo! I can't see the notification. Gogeta, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I will be right back. See you all in just a second. Okay, okay, I'm back. I am back. Where did Twitch chat go? There you are. Delicious chocolate cake. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm just sitting with my water. I do have ice cream in the fridge, so I will be eating some ice cream once we're done. Actually, I should probably eat dinner first. Yeah, dinner first. All right. Stay hydrated indeed. Let us build our team. Let's first deposit Pokemon. We know for sure Crobat's joining us. Probably in both fights. The only tough thing is, both of Maylene's like Pokemon have Rock Tomb. I can only bring 3 once like we actually get to the gym leader. I can bring a full team of 6 before it, you know? Yeah. So these bug types are not great. These bug types are not great. Machop might not be bad. You could actually be good. Yeah, I'll bring you. What level does Bronzor evolve? Scyther? Maybe, maybe. Like I said, the only... You'll evolve at 33. Oh, so close, but so far. I'm still going to add you, I think, to the party that takes it on. We'll add Kadabra. Like I said, the only issue with Scyther is we're just risking stuff. Ghastly's probably pretty solid. We actually have a lot of Pokemon we could bring. I don't hate the idea of you. Any other Mons? Like the Hippo probably does solid. We'll bring these ones up into the thing. Curlia's a little weak right now, but once it becomes a Gardevoir, it's better than Kadabra. So we'll probably bring Defo, no Meryl, not Meryl. Not yet, at least. But I think we can freely rock out with this and be safe. I'm going to get everyone to 28. I just can't go over 32, so if things get close, we'll have to not use some Mons. Aerial Ace, that is just straight up better than Wing Attack. Haunter? I'm using Haunter because it's immune. Immune to fighting. That being said, I guess a lot of things do have... Maybe I don't bring Haunter, because a lot of things like in this gym probably have like payback. Yeah, I'll swap out Haunter. It's just super scary bringing these frail Mons like Kadabra and Haunter, so... It's a tough balance. I'll see. What else would probably work? Let me speed up while we level. Fury Cutter. Could work. It's 10 damage. I'll add it. It is definitely hard to choose the right Pokemon. But I think part of that has to do... We just have good Pokemon. Like, truthfully. Our team is just, like, pretty solid overall. bring my own fighting type? I'm gonna bring Luxio because it has Intimidate. And I think that could do some damage. Ponyta also definitely not a good idea against Lucario. Boo. Welcome on over to the other stream, Lonely. Yeah, stop trying to teach Swagger. Definitely don't want to bring Ponyta because of Bone Rush. So choosing R3 is definitely going to be interesting. What is going to be good against Lucario? I honestly don't know. I don't know, but I think I'm going to worry about that when we get to there. I mean, in a way, Crobat kind of does okay. It's only going to take damage from Metal Claw. And in theory, maybe Corviknight. If I had Corviknight, that'd be nice. In theory, depending on what we bring, I could, like, swap between Luxio and Crobat. Tank stuff. And be fine. Tank a Metal Claw with... The only issue then, you have, like, the risk of raising attack, but if I'm lowering it with Luxio, then it kind of balances out. I don't know. Potential. We'll see. Let's first get there. Let's first get there. And I think, based on how this gym is set up, I guess I can avoid them with them looking away. I don't know if I had to battle this dude. Machoke. Probably have Rock Tomb. But you're level 23. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. You're level 25 now. I don't know. I don't know. I believe. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we survive. This would be a gym, an interesting gym to lose to. I mean, Lucario's just good. The thing is this gym, or this gen, Platinum, gave all of the gym leaders, like, really good Pokemon. Like, truthfully. You've got Cranidos with 125, base attack to start, Roserade, and then you go Miss Magius in the third gym. Now you go Lucario with 110 attack, which it's not playing off of its special attack, but still 115 special attack, 90 speed. What happened to the first two attempts? The first attempt, we lost against Rourke because I tried to rely on Onix to do well against Cranidos. My bad. And then the second attempt, we lost in the first fight. Did I not need to go this way? Oh, I did not need to fight that battle. We'll give someone else some time to shine. I am going to just take on everything. What was I saying? I don't remember. My mind is blanking. Alright. I'm just going to take on everything to make my life easier. Okay, that one's done. Just in case I don't, like, I forget. Doom, 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 doom. Aerial Ace. Easy. Easy. Good job, Staravia. I don't think I get a Staraptor. So I don't know if Staravia is the Mon for us. But we'll see. Like, for the full fight. You forgot our whole team is just level 18 Nidorinos. Oops. I did not mean to click that. Well, we're going to dodge a Karate Chop, I guess. Foresight. Good job. We're not going to dodge a Karate Chop. That did a lot. But we're fine because we don't miss. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Move on. Move on. Move on. Keep on moving on. Now to take on that trainer, which gets to be our Bronzor's fight. I'm only in the forest and these trainers only have like level 4 Pokemon. That is true. That is true. You are super leveled for that point of the game. Yo. I swapped at the exact right time. Extra sensory. That's a little scary. And you hurt yourself. That's annoying. Please. Please don't. Revenge? That shouldn't do much. Jeez, we're getting hurt. We're getting hurt. We're going to you. Give Scyther a chance to shine, because it's going to fall off too. Feint Attack. Feint Attack, Revenge, Swagger. You're going to swagger me, aren't you? You're not going to swagger me. You only went in the forest to get more money? For more shiny hunting? Okay, the only thing I don't like is I can obviously some Machokes get Rock Tomb. I don't want to get Rock Tomb to death. Crobat I don't fear as much to be able to take that. But Scyther is a little scary. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. No. It has guts, doesn't it? We're fine. Woo! That could have been scary. You could beat the gym with the team you have. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're staying alive. We're staying alive a little bit longer. We're staying alive for now. think we have to do this. Have I battled everyone yet? Getting a shiny Pokemon in the run you're in right now would be cool. It would be cool, but then, like, I'm not playing with shiny claws. Like, I guess I could, in theory, play with shiny claws. But I don't have, like, I don't, like, the only thing is, like, these mons are going to be gone at some point. Yo, welcome back. Oops. Okay. We do have to take on this trainer, which is fine. Who am I leading with? Let's lead with our Crobat. You're only getting 36 Pokédollars. Oof. Heracross. Yo, Heracross would be a cool mon to have. We're fine though. We wing attack. Free easy W. It's a crit. Let's go. Black belt Jeffrey. You're so hungry. W Crobat. W Crobat indeed. $442 Mighty Candy and 156 large Mighty Candies. Insane. Alright, I think you might be stacked. You are stacked. That is all the trainers. So it is now time to get ready for the gym. But I gotta decide what 3 Pokemon we're gonna be adding to the gym fight. And to that, I don't know. Truthfully, I really don't know. We gotta, well, first let's see what Pokemon evolve. I don't think I get Staraptor. I can't get Bronzong, which is really rough. Level 34, so I cannot get Staraptor. So I don't think Staravia makes the team. I should low-key add a shiny Magikarp for this gym. Imagine if I could get shiny Magikarp. Although, no, it's neutral. I was gonna say Bronzor does resist Steel. You know who kind of actually does decent against Lucario? Gyarados. Gyarados is immune to Bone Rush, resist Metal Claw, resist Drain Punch and Force Palm. What about the potential Gyarados as our Lucario? What else does Gyarados get? Let's first level you up to 32. Twister. Better than Splash, I guess. Right at level 32. Ice Fang. Yo. Not for this gym, but kind of goated. Kind of nice with it. I could probably teach it Earthquake. Is there anything else that I would teach Earthquake to? Probably. But at the same time, like, Earthquake is really, really good on Gyarados. We get Waterfall, Earthquake, extra move with Dragon Dance. Let me check something first. Gyarados. Gen 4. Platinum. I think I teach it Earthquake. I'm gonna teach it to Gyarados because, like, in theory, what else do I need other than Waterfall and Earthquake with Dragon Dance? You know? I think Earthquake is, like, super worth it on Gyarados. Gyarados is such a good Pokemon. That I think it, in theory, is worth it. Alright, so we have our... there's our shiny Magikarp. Miles the Gyarados is amazing. True. I think Crobat actually handles Meditite. You just found a wild Bulbasaur. Do you catch it? Go for it. Go for it. Bulbasaur's sick. Because I'm pretty sure the game is programmed to go Fake Out first turn. And I have Inner Focus, so we'll eat a Fake Out. Even if we don't knock it out with Wing Attack, we're good. And I think we can take a Confusion. Rock Tomb would be the scarier move, but I think we can tank a Confusion. Then we need our Machoke answer, which is going to have to take a Rock Tomb. You know who kind of does that if you evolved? Bronzor. If their Pokemon crits me, I think I'm fine. Prinplup, what level do you evolve? I guess Steel type's not great. I mean, Gardevoir stats. What's your stats looking like? 16, yeah. You don't really tank a Rock Tomb. What starter did I choose? I chose Piplup. This was the Piplup run. Shadows. Level 30 Shellos. Gastrodon. Gastrodon. You don't have the best defense, but you got good HP. I mean, Bronzor does kind of handle it. What is Bronzor's stats? You're not doing much back. Oh, wait. No, it's... Oh, yeah. I knew it was 33. If I had Bronzong, things would be great. I just need a Mon that can tank a Rock Tomb well. And, like, that's the issue is my Psychic types don't like Rock Tomb. Like, both of them are frail. Other than you. You named your rival Barry? Yo. Other than you. Which... This would, in theory, force out a Bone Rush. Even though they don't know our ability. I might just send it with Bronzor. Like, worst case scenario, I have to swap Bronzor out. And whatever it is coming in is going to take a Karate Chop pretty fine. Out of 10, I'd give it like a 7 or 8. Wait, let's move items. Let's bag the Dread Plate. I think we can rock pretty solidly with this. Safeguard. No. It's crazy how there's only 58 ice types. True. That is pretty low. Alright. Now let's see what items do we want to give. Mind Plate. That's pretty easy. We don't have a flying item. So I guess I will just berry up. Do I have citrus? I do not have citrus. So I will Orin up you. And just in case... Oops, don't want to use. Problem with the first gym, Nidorino isn't grass. True, but don't you have double kick? Or you should have double kick, right? Alright, I think this is a pretty solid team. I think it'll work. And if it doesn't, well then, back to the beginning we go. Oh. Well, did you catch the Bulbasaur? I did forget that Let's Go had, like, specific rules that you had to follow for the gym. Alright. You do have Oddish? Okay, well, either go Bulbasaur or Oddish. Alright, let's do this. Let's lock in. It's gym leader time. You're gonna be using them anyways? True. Alright. Time to go through this entire... What are Nuzlocke rules? You can only catch the first Pokemon per route. If a Pokemon faints, it is dead. But because we're playing a Deathless Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon faints, I have to go all the way back to the beginning. But since we're doing hardcore rules, we have a couple added steps. No healing items in battle. I must follow the level cap of the gym leader, so 32 is our level cap. I'm playing in set mode, so I cannot... Like, when I knock out a Pokemon, I don't have the ability to swap out. I have to, like, go through it in the turn. And then I feel like I'm missing something. No healing items in battle. Set mode. Level cap. I might be forgetting something. I honestly don't remember. But that's the major... Those are the major rules. Thank God all your Nidorinos have double kick. True. Okay, let's do this way. I don't think this way matters. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I could have just hit it this way. We're here for a good time. Not an easy time. Wait. Oh, wait. This way. I'm like, what do I have to do? What are the order of operations? Down. Bang. Alright, then we go around, bring it around town, then do this, do that. I don't know why I'm stressed out. This shouldn't be as difficult. This shouldn't be difficult. You're so smart, you showed him your oddish, then you your other need arena, so you have 6. Why does Chex Mix taste weird? Now, I've never been a big Chex Mix person, so in my opinion, it's always just been kind of meh to me. I don't know why I felt the desire to kick that, but sure me. Good job. Great job. Alright. It is time to fight the gym leader. Whew. A squares of dust. Interesting. Gym leader time. We're locked in. We're focused. We're gonna do this. Everything should go according to plan. Nothing should go wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, Maylene. 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 You are a strong gym leader. Luckily, I don't have PTSD of this gym from Platinum Kaizo. I never made it this far. And I've never watched any videos of it being this far. So, I'm not as stressed out as I probably could be. But I am still nervous. Show me the fake out. You do not go for fake out. Please don't Rock Tomb. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not doing anything. Alright, the Machoke is going to go for fake out. Or not fake out, Rock Tomb. Because I'm faster, you want the speed control. There's the Rock Tomb. Bang. We're going to eat that. 7 damage. Now, I will say, because Karate Chop can't kill, it probably goes for Focus Energy here. And I'm hoping this just does half. And it does not do half. Okay. We should be fine. Karate Chop. How much does this do non-crit? That's a crit. We get the crit back! No crit. It's just a high roll. Okay. Woo. Okay. Now, the only bad thing is... I told you about the crits, but we survived. The crit wasn't that big of a deal. You probably have a chance of going for a fighting move here. But if you go for Bone Rush, go for Bone Rush. It'd be great. We get the Intimidate off. Drain Punch, yeah. I knew there was a chance of the fighting move, but Drain Punch is the better of the two. I didn't want to get parried. And we Earthquake. You do Force Palm. That's why we have... Wait, we put the Cherry Berry. No, we put the Oran Berry on you. We should have put the Cherry Berry on you. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Let's go. I stressed out way too much for this fight. I stressed out way too much for this fight. I will take the Cobble Badge. W indeed. We can use Fly. And we get what? Force Palm? TM60? Drain Punch. Yo, that's actually really good. And we're free. That's it. That's the gym. That's what I was stressing about. And now we get to up the level cap to 37. So let me pull up Easy peasy. Easy peasy indeed. Where... There it is. So it is a good increase. Let's see if you beat Brock. Good luck. It's a pretty solid increase. That update? Bam, it did update. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now, you won't need luck? Probably not, but still good luck. Now we have a Crasher Wake to take on. Crasher Wake does scare me a bit. Alright, I'll help you out. I'll help you out, Don. We do need to put together the team. Is this official hardware? No, unfortunately not. This is not official hardware. I don't have a way to record a DS or 3DS, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to add you to the team, because it's always great having an electric type. What level does Prinplup evolve? 36, so not yet. But we are getting Prinplup soon. What are Azumarill stats? 50 attack versus Floatzel. 105. I'm going to add Floatzel because I want the speed, truthfully, right now. I don't want you on the team. What level does Ponyta evolve? Ponyta? Level 40. Ooh. That's gross. What level do you evolve? 42. I don't actually like your stats that much. What level does Hippo evolve? Hippopotas? Ponyta at 40? Yeah. Ponyta at 40 is rough. 34? So a little bit better? A little bit better. I could just take you to 34. Yeah, it doesn't, but it is. I'd like a grass type, but I feel like Roselia is starting to fall off. And then who else would I want to add? I could add you. You're a little bit better now because you'll evolve. We'll rock out with this team. You get a Machoke. I could, but it's stuck as a Machoke. Let's get everyone to 32. Bang. Luxray, pretty solid. We'll get Hippo to 34. Because there's no reason not to just get it to 34. Yeah, one death does equal just reset everything. Luxray. Yeah, I like Luxray. Luxray's nice. Yeah, one death and we're all the way back to the beginning. All this hard work to get these 4 gym badges, all gone. Crunch, okay. Overbite a million times. You would actually die if you had to do this? It's not easy. It is not easy. We've done it in Emerald, though. We have beaten in Emerald, though. You feel like Luxray's underrated? The issue is it's a really cool design Pokemon. It's not bad to use in the regular game, but once you get into like competitive side of things, it's just completely falls off. You don't know enough to survive it. I don't know how I beat Emerald, but we did, and I think we're sitting pretty solid right now. But this does get scary, like for Cynthia. Like the Elite Four champion is going to be really tough. Do this in Pokemon Ultra Sun. We have talked about potential of that. We have talked about the potential of doing that. I kind of want to do every region. At some point. We've done Emerald. We've now done Platinum. Well, we're doing Platinum. Yeah, the Ultra Necrozma, true. All your neat arenas, no Headbutt. Headbutt's a really solid move. We get another Evo. Sick. Gardevoir, Psychic type, actually, that could tank a little bit of damage. It's still not good at tanking damage, especially on the physical side. But special side, like, you're going to do decent. Alright. Do you even have any moves? I don't know what my thing knew. Confusion, Calm Mind, and Magical Leaf. Ooh. You've never used a Gardevoir? That's fine. I don't know if I've ever used a Gardevoir, like, consistently. I don't think I ever really added it to my Emerald team, so... Other than, like, in competitive Pokemon, maybe a couple times, but outside of that, I've not really used it much either. Alright. This is not going to be fun. Double battles are always rough. Double battles are always rough. Zubat, Zubat, okay. Well, we have a Luxray. You're level 24. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. We spark this. See, the moves that we have is what makes it not as good. Like, I'm pretty sure Spark is one of our better physical electric moves. We might get Thunderfang. Gravity. Well, now I can use Earthquake. Krogunk. Okay. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna spark the Krogunk. Because I don't really... Like, if I can have it, like, single target... Oh. Okay. We're just sitting pretty. You break through the confusion and you hit this thing. Oh, because of gravity. True. Yo, what is this outside your window? Oh, God. What is outside your window? BRB? All right. All right. Please don't explode. Yo, Duval! Used to spark that Krogunk with your boys. Wild. This Clefairy might actually be scary. If it wants to just self-destruct right now, we're in trouble. Do, 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 do. And like one of those red cards. What? What? Absolutely insane. Heck yeah, you and... True. You did. You did. It's like a fever dream. You know, if I wasn't alive... If I wasn't, like, actually a thing, I would question if what you're seeing is real. We'll take a look. Oh, no. I don't want to go in here. I'm not ready. Oh, I can't get in. Whew. We're safe. Do-do-do-do. He just rolled into his garage. Wild. Alright. Well, we can get Fly. We'll definitely teach Fly to Crobat. Just having, like, the ability to fly is really nice. Little bit less accurate than Wing Attack. 95. But the extra power should help. Actually, I'm going to teach it over Astonish. I'm not going to click Astonish, really. We'll teach Fly and Wing Attack for when I don't want to miss. For when I don't want to miss. And now, let's continue. I am going to buy a couple potions for the, like, just being able to heal outside of battle. Yeah, we don't need them. We're sitting fine on healing items. Great Balls. 8. Oh, I can not buy many. Not much. You didn't miss much. We got Fly. We have Fly. That might be it. Did I even lose? I did lose a little bit of HP. Like, did I even lose HP? A tad. A tiny. Just a bit. Just a tiny little... No new Pokemon? No new Pokemon yet. We got a little bit before we can get a new Pokemon. We have to make it to Pastoria. Actually, maybe before. It just depends on what they consider Valor Lakefront. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We don't have to worry about her. Ooh, berries. I should have collected these berries. $75 Pokeballs. Oh, you're ready for the next catch combo. A citrus berry? I could have had citrus berries for the gym. I didn't need them. But I did talk about him. Pomeg berry. You know what I do want to grab? Which now we can just go. Whoop. Doom doom doo doo doom doom doo doo doom doom ba-da-dow. Move items. Put the Oranberry in the bag that we used. Mind Plate. Take. Give to Guardy. I did. That is exactly what I said. Any other items? Dreadplate I will give to Float Soul, because Dreadplate Crunch is kind of nice. If only we had a poison move. Not really. Any items. Before we go on to battle the Elite Four in this game, I might have to do like a good collect some item type of deal. There's definitely some good items I've just skipped that would make my life a lot easier. But we're fine right now. There is definitely a trainer here. A max repel. Sure. Oh god. What is this? You're kind of feeling a shiny victory belt? Yo. It's crazy watching this knowing I'm the real Spider-Man, you know? With great power. Just with great power, nothing else. A big root. Okay, hold up. I don't have Roselia on the team, do I? Or do I? Roselia, here you go. The moment I get Roserade. The moment we get Roserade. Yo, Bombastic Banan. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. There's the Hound Hour we wanted. Hide location. Alright, we're good. Any other items? Is there an item here? Probably. Exactly. 1,000,000% there is an item. Please be something good. When's next route? So we have 3 items listed. There's Valor Lakefront, Pastoria City, and Great Marsh. We can't get the Great Marsh until after we get into Pastoria City, so that's definitely not next. Genora. Valor Lakefront, I don't know if... Deltarune. We can't get a Pokemon in Valor Lakefront. Okay. Right here, right now. Valor Lakefront. Bombastic. You know what? Bombastic is getting added as an option. Bombastic. Because this would be the perfect route to name a Pokemon Bombastic. Spoilers alert. Spoiler alert. Alright. Daytime. We have a small chance for Houndour. And a larger chance of Girafarig. I can't avoid the chance of getting a Girafarig, so I think I just have to accept what we have. Girafarig will always be higher than Houndour. So we're probably going to get it. We do. Do we not get a poll on YouTube? A poll? I don't have a poll. I don't have a poll set. Baton Pass, yo. I like the idea of a baton passing Mon. We have it on Apom, but looking at Apom's moves, it's not great. Girafarig, on the other hand. could put some work. You're watching with your friends at a birthday party. Your friend's birthday is today. His name is Samuel. Samuel, can you shout out? Happy birthday, Samuel. Shout out to you. Agility, Psybeam. You probably have Stomp. I feel like Gardevoir can live a Stomp. But we're going to check an Ultra Ball. We're going to check an Ultra Ball. And we did not capture it. Baton Pass, Agility, Psybeam. Okay. You just sub? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Now just stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. You're the best. Well, I got good news, Bombastic. There's the Stomp. I am naming this Girafarig Bombastic because of a certain thing that happens a little bit later in the game right here. As long as I capture it. And of course it's not staying in the ball. I did a lot. Just stay in the Pokeball, please. Please and thank you. Bang! Okay, let's go. Can you call it Sammy Bun? Is that for your friend? Samuel? I can name it Sammy Bun. Sammy Bun. Sammy Bun the Girafarig. Sammy Bun. We don't know what nature it is, but we'll find out. Ultra Ball. I used a few. We get one back. I appreciate it. Game. Let's heal up. Super Potion. You. Gardevoir should be fine. Should be fine. And Houndour. I'm never getting this Houndour. I don't mind Girafarig, because, like, I know it doesn't evolve in this game, but let's see. Girafarig. In this game. Yo, John, thank you for the treat. Oh, I missed an M. If I remember during the name thing, I'll add an M, because I did one M. Houndour would be nice. Back from the duties of parenthood. Welcome back. We did beat. You did miss the third gym, but we beat it. Agility. Calm Mind. Calm Mind Baton Pass would be really nice. With a Pokemon that actually takes advantage of it as well. Double Team is a possibility. Charge Beam. Pretty solid. Psych Up. Really good. I did name the Girafarig Sammy Bun. So not as many moves as I thought. But there's still some options. W. Yeah, shout out to your friend. Happy birthday. Yeah, we can't go here yet. Is this a different route? This is just still Valor Lakefront. Okay. We can go find that item. I'm not going to go in there because you get battled. I feel like there's some good items. I can't do that. Route 213. There is another route. Are you allowing legends once the time comes? In theory, I think they're technically allowed. But at the same time, I'm not going to, like, I don't know. I don't think I need to use them. You know? Like, technically, Giratina is the only encounterable Pokemon in the Distortion world. Trick Room. Sick. 400 experience? Yo. So, I don't know. We'll see. I probably won't use it, but in theory, I guess I can. Tin Tower. Yeah, I know. I've been there. Just not recently. There's the key. I'm only doing this because I feel like it's gonna give me something good. A white flute. I don't think that really helps me at all. Makes Pokemon more likely to appear. I guess if I'm trying to catch a Pokemon, sure. Thanks. Alright, let's continue. I think I can get another encounter. Route 213. Trash can? I don't think there's anything ever good enough in the trash can for it to matter that much. Yeah, there is possibly 213 Mons. Let me heal. Let's talk to you. Okay. Okay. And 213. That being said, I don't know. Oops. If there's anything for me to catch right now. What's the next gym? The next gym is the water gym, which is pretty close by. I can get Wingull. I don't really want Wingull. I could Honey Tree for Heracross or Burmy or Cherubi or Munchlax. Surf would get me Tentacool. Good Rod would get me Remoraid, which I think... Yeah, I don't really care for Remoraid here. Roserade. If only I could get Roserade right now. 213. I mean, in theory, the best thing is the Honey Tree. I don't know if I feel like playing with the Honey Tree. If that makes sense. You give me the rod, right? No. Dang. I was really hoping one of them gave me the rod. That's fine. We'll be fine. And then in Pastoria, we can get Wingull, Tentacool, or Remoraid. It's the same encounters. So yeah, in theory, I guess the best thing would be to Honey Tree. Oh, I can get Chatot. I could get Chatot. I probably won't ever use a Chatot, though. I won't ever use a Chatot. Honey Tree would get us Burmy, Cherubi, Heracross, and Munchlax. Which, you know, Burmy would be pretty solid. Cherubi would be fine. And Heracross would be good. And so would Munchlax. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll Honey Tree. If I get a Chatot, I could name it Yodel. I probably won't go for chat out. I think I like the idea of Heracross, Munchlax, or Burmy. Which it has to be female. I don't have a cute Charmant. I was going to say it has to be female. Like, Motham is cool and all. But it doesn't do anything for me. Can I even... Is the honey tree up here? If the honey tree's up here, I might just catch myself my... Wait, how do I get there? Whole team level 21, yo. You are leveling. Can I... A guava berry. What's in the grass? What's the rate of Wingull? 20%? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Beauty candy. We're fine. We are about to have to battle Barry. Go, Duval, putting in the work. Oh, that was easy. Isn't a Kingdra good? Kingdra would be solid if I could... if I could get Kingdra. Rock Smash. I'm not teaching Rock Smash on any of these Pokemon. I'll be back with Barrel at some point. Alright, when is this battle? This scares me. When does the battle happen? When? Where? Berry Battle Platinum. Pastoria. Before gym, so like when I walk in the gym. I don't, like I'm safe right before you turn. Okay. I'm trusting. Before you turn the corner, okay. Save to right of gym. Well, if I get into the fight, I'm gonna just have to battle it, truthfully. I just wanted to make sure I could, like, come in, heal, maybe swap up the team a little bit. And let's go here. Let's get a barrel. Sorry, Gardevoir. You were barely on the team. Ooh, what's the nature? Modest, yo. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. I will take a modest inner focus. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Where's Route 212? Do I even have the town map? I do, but I'm gonna check here. That's 212. Okay, I could probably get a Pokemon here as well. Ooh, there's gonna be multiple places I can get it. Route 212. You have 86 Nidorans? Yeah, that is crazy. So in that portion, there is no new encounters for us. In the marsh portion, I can get Quagsire, Krogunk. I forgot who was asking for Krogunk. Krogunk is a small chance, though. We're most likely going to pull the Quagsire, but there is a chance of Krogunk. Bum, bum, bum. So we have that. Although we want to be careful. We don't want to go there yet. Potential berry fight. Ooh, I'm going to need to use my repel. What's here? This feels important. Name writer? Oh. Oh. It's not friendship. It's not friendship. It's the whatever Poffin-based thing. Alright, alright. I also need to find out where the good rod is. I feel like it's Pastoria. Good rod is after Ghost Gym, so I could get the good rod. I could have already gotten it. Oh. Right to the route of the town. One fisherman. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go get that at some point. I'm not gonna use water gun. If you had like a better water move, I would keep it, but Rock Smash is fine to delete. Aerial Ace, yo. Nice. Alright. Alright. How many? I have 4. Okay, we have 4 chances to pull this off. Your favorite gen is Gen 1, but for gameplay it's Sinnoh. I like Gen 1, like, because I play Fire Red, Leaf Green. I don't, honestly, myself, I don't like the graphics of Gen 1. But that might be because I played, like, Kanto in Fire Red for so much. Alright, we're saving the game. Oh, wait, I gotta slather the bark first. Save the game. Almost everything about Sinnoh. I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long since I've, like, actively played a Sinnoh game. I don't remember a lot. Alright, let's record movie. What time is it right now? So we gotta make it 21. Which is, let me just do 9 p.m. What month are we in? August? August 23rd? 23rd. 2026. Let's see. I will gladly take a Badoo, or not a Badoo, a Burmy, female Burmy, Heracross, or Munchlax. Okay, it is what it is. I'll add Motham. You got an emulator on your phone and religiously play Heart Gold and Platinum and Black too. Yeah, I like Heart Gold and Soul Silver as a design-wise. So, at some point, we're gonna do this Nuzlocke and that, which is gonna be even tougher. Give a nickname. Yes, we'll name it Georgie. Georgie the Burmy. Which that's Route 213. Georgie. And it is captured. No, we're not slathering the bark. We're saving the game. They all float. I mean, a Motham does float. I don't even know if Georgie will ever come back to the stream. So, you know, it is what it is. Load state. Okay, we're good. Now, that being said, I'm gonna fly to Pastoria. I'm gonna fly to Pastoria, and I'm gonna adapt the team to be ready for Barry. Although this Barry fight shouldn't be tough. I don't think I'll have to level up all the way. But we'll see. Because he does have a level 36 Grovyle. But Beryl, sorry, you're going to have to get off the team. For who? I don't know. Let's see. Staravia we can handle with Luxray, which would give us Float Soul for Ponyta. Roselia can handle Weasel. And honestly, Crobat can handle you. Which would just give me one more Pokemon to add to the team. You know what? I want a Steel type on the team. I want a Steel type on the team. Give me your Mind Plate. You're going back on Bronzor. Okay, and then I'm just going to level up everyone to 34 and do this. Actually, I will keep Youth 33 to give us some room in the gym. Get you to 34. Get you to 34. Give me a poison move. Please, give me a poison move at some point. Alright, then Arc can finally evolve. Let's go! Can you not get Steelix? I can't anymore because I have Dupe's Claws on Onyx. But the only place that I can get a Steelix is Victory Road, I think. And Iron Island. And in Iron Island, we're going for, Riolu, Lucario. Block, no thanks. Yeah, we're going for Riolu. Getting that power. Alright, let's save our game. Yeah, we can't get Steelix, like, because we have Onix, and you have to trade. Yeah, we're anti-Steelix Onix over here. Nanab Berry? I think, in theory, we can avoid, Berry. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe from Berry. No Berry today. There is definitely an item somewhere around here. I don't know where, but that is an item spot if I could ever guess. Pineapple berry? I really need a pineapple berry. Pecha berries. Pecha berries are nice. Alright. Toxic! Huge. Huge, because in theory our Bronzor can learn it. Or Bronzong. Alright, show me Krogunk. That's dupes. It'll probably be Quagsire, but show me Krogunk. Also dupes. Double dupesing. We've hit the 15% and we've hit the 45%. All we need now is the 10%. We don't need the 30% to show up. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. The 45%. That's fine. Unfortunately, I cannot do Repel Manip. What's in the Trophy Garden? I think Pikachu is there. I don't remember what else, though. I wouldn't mind a Raichu. Be real, Raichu wouldn't be bad. Hello? There we go. We might take a look at the Trophy Garden. Okay, I'm just going to keep getting that. Trophy Garden. The main area will get us a Pikachu. Like, we're basically guaranteed Pikachu. The only one that changes is the Dailymon. Which I don't know if that activates now. If it does, there is a chance we could get something else. What am I hunting for? I'm not hunting for anything right now. We're getting our Nuzlocke encounter on this route. Which it is all but guaranteed. It's between two Pokemon. Either Quagsire or so many dupes, so many dupes. Quagsire or this Krogunk that's going to show up right now. There's the Quagsire. It is what it is. It was the most likely thing, but I have Gastrodon. I don't need another water ground type. Yeah, but like, is Barboach much better? You know, they're kind of like the same thing to me. I guess, like, Dragon Dance Whiscash, but, like, I don't know. I probably wouldn't use either. Mudkip always beats him. True. True. I like Gastron, though. Gastron with Storm Drain is just better, you know? Alright, Axo. Welcome to the team. Axo did say they wanted to be a water Pokemon. And Axo is name-wise based for Mudkip. Give a nickname to the Quagsire. A-X-O. Axo. Cool. Alright, that is our Route 212. Quagsire. Axo. And it is captured. Alright, so I have Pastoria City, which is going to be a Remoraid. The Great Marsh, which will be fun. And I don't think I can get anything else. Where... Oh, they don't have the Trophy Garden listed here. Interesting. I mean, it is an encounter, so I'll add location, Trophy Garden, and we can go get that. But I am going to quickly go to the bathroom first. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Alright, so Trophy Garden, Pastoria City, Great Marsh. I don't know what we're going to hunt for in the Great Marsh. But, alright, we got some flying to do, because what? We got to get the fishing rod anyways. So let's go to Hearthome. Bum, bum. This is probably so much extra stuff for mons that don't fully matter, but you know, Octillery, underrated mon. You said it's... No. You said it's outside? It's not in the city. Dum, 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 dum. I forgot. I've completely avoided so many trainers here. It shouldn't matter because they're so underleveled. Just annoying more than anything. What do we have for Badoo? We can go Arc. Stun Spore. See, annoying. As I drown on water. I'm drowning. Oh, okay. Maybe not okay. Bonsly. Oh, I sure wish I had a steel type move right now. That's not Iron Defense. Yo, Bronzong is actually kind of nice, especially in this challenge. If I need a Mon to just like tank some hits and like swap in. Oh my. Okay, Bronzong, please lock in. It's fine. We have a Mon for this situation. I don't have a good ground type move though. Bam, 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 bam. You have Sweet Kiss, Nasty Plot. Probably Thunder Shock? I don't think there's going to be another move you get. It doesn't even matter. I need a better ground move. Eevee? Okay. I'm Sand Tombing you. It's a crit! Easy, 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 easy. Be the fishing guy. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Now let's go. Nope, I don't need to know. Let's go get our trophy garden, which is going to be a Pikachu. Which, I don't know. I kind of like. Haven't even been used yet, but it's fine. Listen, my bad. My bad. My bad. Possibly at the... You know, maybe the Steel Gym. Maybe the Steel Gym. There's a chance. You're not gonna fight. You're not fighting during the daytime. is a battle that gets you a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. And a green shard. Watch me not even be able to go to the trophy garden. We can. Okay, cool. I don't know what the daily Pokemon is. Maybe I should find that out. Do you say? I don't... Swagger. Okay. One of you says, doesn't you? Not you. Not you. Huh? Oh, hi, Manaphy. What's the Pokemon of the day, then? Right, do you tell me? No? Okay, I guess we're just gonna find out. Trophy Garden. Our Trophy Garden encounter is... Pichu. Honestly, Pichu was the worst of the two. The book told us about Manaphy, unless I could have been reading it more. I don't know. Pichu's the worst, though. Because, like, to now even use it, I have to raise its friendship. Yeah. That's why we have some mons that we have not been using. Is there a shiny stone before Iron Island, or is that the first one? Alright, we're just being annoying back to each other. Who gets to be the Pichu that probably will never evolve? One sec. The memory's not locked in. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Iron Island is the first one. If I'm remembering, like, from my usages of, like, Togepi and Togekiss. Alright, we're going to get a nickname. And you know what? For Miles, for Dave Bros. Now your Nidorinos are learning Toxic? That's pretty toxic. Dave Bros the Pichu. Without pickup, Iron Island is the only one. Ooh. So I kind of have to decide between Togekiss or Roserade. That's unfortunate. It's probably going to be Roserade, because I don't have any other grass types. And Togekiss isn't fairy in this gen. So it's kind of weaker. Yeah. And plus, I get Crobat, Staraptor. Like, I have those options as my flying types, which I would be more likely to use. Alright. Let's go get our encounter here. Roserade solos ground Elite Four member. True. And there's our Remoraid. Which actually, I am pretty decently okay with getting a Remoraid. I think Octillery is not bad. Now I just have to get to a point of being able to catch it. Which we do need a new nickname for. Yo, wait. Wait a minute. Because Remoraid is based on a gun and Octillery is a tank, Bombastic kind of works here. And I didn't mean to throw the ball there, but it works. We're going to do Bombastic. Bombastic, it is captured. Bombastic. Perfect. Alright, now we got to check out our natures. Rod's up. Oh. Oh. I was like, rod's up. Yeah, I guess we did use our rod. You know? I understand what you're saying. Is this the move relearner? No, you're the move... Wait. Let's see. Let's see who needs tutoring. Not you. I gotta sit through all this dialogue. Ice Fang would be super nice. I might teach Ice Fang on you. What about you? Poison Sting, Leech Seed. I kind of like the idea of Leech Seed, but I'll hold off on it. Yo, little Tang! Hello, hello. Who is this? Yo, yes. You got rid of Poison Sting for Toxic? Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. Cross Poison for sure. I've been asking about having a poison move. Do I not have one? I used my only hard scale. No. Dang. That might be bad. You might have gotten a better ground move. Yeah, you didn't make any mistakes. The newspaper there. Okay, we might have to go pick up some more hard scales at some point. But I think it was worth it for cross poison. I think so. I'd say so. Tell that to your 86 Nidorans. Okay. No mistakes were made, Nidorans. Worth it for sure. Yeah. The only thing that would have been nice if maybe Hippowdon learned, like, any ground move. Alright, let's take a look. Quagsire. Relaxed, which makes sense for a Quagsire. Shiny Pidgey, yo. Congrats, congrats. Our Burmy is adamant. Ooh. Mudslap, imagine true. Pichu is jolly. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, but that's not great. And then Remoraid, please be like modest. Oh, that's also not great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We have one more encounter I can go after. The Great Marsh and Diamond Pearl Platinum. We can get Yanma, Tangela, Tropius. In this section, Yanma, Tropius, Tangela. In this section, Yanma, Tangela, Oh, that's the morning. Yanma and Tangela are the only two. In this section, Yanma, Tangela. In this section, Yanma has the higher chance. Do I want Yanma or do I want Tangela? Truthfully. You wish there was a Mega Electivire? That'd be cool. Ooh, no, 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 no. This is where I want to go. I want... Where is this section at? Tell me where this section is at. Area 6? No. Is this the, like, base area? This might be the base area. I want Drapion. Drapion or... Yeah, I want Drapion. That is true. Jinx, I think it all had to do was Jinx got, like, in, like, some trouble. And that's what caused it. What's the best nature for Nidoking? Adamant would be pretty good. But, like, it depends. If you're running a special one, Modest isn't bad. She was potentially going to get a Mega. Alright, we're going to have one chance to catch something. I'm pretty sure this is the base area. No, it's not. Where is this at? She needs a male variant. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Daily binocular Pokemon. Oh. I have to check if they're a binocular Pokemon. Okay. You know, that's fine. Let me go check to see the binoculars. Yes. Wasting my money. Wasting my money. That's fine. Put 100. Yanma. I don't understand how the binoculars work then. Tangela. Wooper. Tangela. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting to see Tangela. Yanma. Yanma's at the beginning in the right. Okay. Sure. I don't know what I was expecting. I was hoping... You go to... Alright, well, we'll try for Yanma. But I was, like, trying to hope for... Skorupi or Drapion. And that's dupes. That's dupes. That's dupes. A red shard. That's still dupes. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna speed run the DLC. Yeah, good luck with that. Yanma! We're gonna just chuck balls. I'm not gonna play the game. We either get Yanma or we don't. You're watching carefully. You're gonna flee, aren't you? You're watching carefully still. Okay, Yanma. Just stay on the ball, please. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's fine. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yes. I don't like this area anyways. We have a gym to get. We got a gym badge to get. Hunix and Safari hate now. True. Is Defog against the Safari? Oh, if it is, that's a little unfortunate, but we'll go back for it. We're gonna first battle our rival. There, or the little graveyard building after Ghost Gym? It's not in that gym, because they need you to use Defog there. I think Strength is there. But you have to use Defog on the top floor. Ooh, you lived. But you got parried. We just spark again. Bang. Alright, next up. I'm gonna assume you still just send out Weasel? Is it in the unknown bottom floor? I hope not. You do go Ponyta, okay. Stomp. We eat those. Not as well as I thought. We Aqua Jet. And you live. Please stop. Okay. It's in Salacian Ruin Place. Ah, okay. We'll have to go get it. We'll have to go get it. Grottle. Yo, I've got a cool new move I can test out. You went through 3 spots and came to that conclusion. Okay. Cross poison! Finally! Let's go. We eat these. Not as well as I would have liked to eat them. Alright, final Pokemon is going to be Buizel. And super simple. We have a Roselia just for this. You've never been one to memorize town routes or building names, just landmarks? That is same. I feel that. And we're good. Okay, it is time to get ready for Wake, which I think... I'm not too afraid of Wake. I'm really not too afraid of Wake. You just got behind in stream and it took me to talking about being behind? True. Yo, Dylan, welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, Wake should not be a problem. Floatzel is, because it's got water, it's got Ice Fang, so I can't just rock a grass type. Who do I have? Torterra is sick. I do like Torterra. I think all of the starters in the generation are pretty solid. Alright, so you're staying. You're staying. You're definitely not staying. I don't really have a lot of options here. Our team is not super equipped for this. I just need to add one Pokemon right now. I'll add Gyarados. I think Gyarados might actually come to the fight. And you know what? I think that's fine. The only other one would be maybe you. Modest. Oh, you don't have Magical Leaf. You have Magical Leaf, but I think we're fine. Let's get our team a little bit higher. Everyone to 33, 34. Should be fine. Oh, not even 26 or 28. Just immediately. Okay. You grow stronger by the day. True. We can go Aqua Ring. Oh, you don't have any physical moves. That is rough. Am I... maybe. I would like a physical move that's not rollout, though. You know what? I'll teach Double Edge. Because it could be worse. I thought the same thing, so you weren't alone. You know what? Here for the support. You only got 2 Nidoran candies. Ooh. That's rough. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Off camera, you're gonna cry. Listen, I'm not gonna cry, so you're not allowed to cry. Alright, let's work our way. But you're stacked with Mighty Candy. I'm just gonna do all the battles so we can run through the gym and not have to worry. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Over 1,500. That's insane. I forgot, like, the candy system, like, fully. But that's wild. Yo, Elderflower, look at you go. Only got 1 or 2 mandatory? Oh. Yeah, I guess that guy's definitely not mandatory. So I won't have to worry about him. If they're completely facing away, I won't fight him. You were not just behind again? I have to trust you? I think you were behind. Sounds like you were behind. Alright, that's not fun. Alright, so for the gym, I'm going to talk about the gym, because I think these trainers are going to be fairly easy. We're obviously going to lead Luxray versus the Gyarados. Take it down, which should then in turn send out Quagsire. Which will Mudshot. We'll then beat it with Roselia, which will then bring out Floatzel, which will then Ice Fang. So whatever I use has to be able to take a Ice Fang. What wants to take an Ice Fang? I don't know. Yeah, Ice Fang is nasty. This gym isn't going to be an easy sweep because of Ice Fang. Like, I could go Luxray again. Yeah, we'll keep it up. Bring Onyx. If I want to restart, sure. It's an Azurill! I can't even hit it with the grass move. What are we doing? Onyx to sabotage your team. Exactly. That's your child? Prinplup could. Well, it would be an Empoleon. Level cap is 37. So I could go Empoleon. Tank an Ice Fang. Tank's Crunch. Resist everything. Sure. You know what? We're going Empoleon. Why not? Yo, it's you! I'll have to see what I'm doing back, though. And then Meryl. It's your whole family. Oops, I did not mean to click growth, but sure. That was an imposter. Look at that Meryl face. That Meryl has seen things. It is no longer seeing things, though. Okay, I think that's a solid team. Luxray, Roselia, Empoleon. I don't have to battle that person. That Meryl has seen some things. That Meryl has, without a doubt, seen some things. Does this dude have a tentacle? Probably. Wingle. I should have known. I should have known to not leave Elderflower in. Water pulls. I'm gonna get confused, and it's just gonna go downhill from here. The intimidate will be nice. Shellos. Shellos is just pure water, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're pure water. Okay. We're good. Level 35. Thunderfang, let's go. What is this base power? 65. Oh, it's both 65. But Thunderfang has the chance of flinching. I'll teach it over tackle. For a second I did too, but I remember, the reason why I remember is due to the fact that our Shellos in the box is not ground type yet. Tackle. Yeah, we finally got rid of tackle. Alright. And guess where we're at? The gym leader. Time to swap our team around. Blue or pink? I think they're both cool, but blue, I like the color blue more, so probably blue. But truthfully, I think they're both like pretty solidly even for me. Pretty close to it. Your aunt loves Shellos? Yo, that's cool. Alright, so Roselia and Luxray are staying on the team. Oh, my box is full. For you, pink is all around you. Blue would be around me because I'm on the East Coast. Primplup, it's been so long. It's been so long since we've had Primplup on the team. Just because I kind of liked the idea of, like, who did I have? I had Floatzel. But now, like, Empoleon, Water Steel, will now be a consistent team member. Alright, get everyone... Let me make sure. Gym Leaders Platinum. 37, okay. Yeah, it is such a good type. I don't like the moving grain. Toxic is nice. Only ground is good against it. Ground and electric. And fighting. So it does have some weaknesses. Ooh. Ooh. And Empoleon's the only water steel? I think so. I'm gonna go... Toxic. Yeah, fighting as well. But electric too. Fury attack? What do I have? I guess over pound, sure. I can't fully remember if there's another one. What does this gym leader have? They have a Gyarados, which is going to lose to our Luxray, a Quagsire, which is going to lose against our Roselia, and then an Ice Fanging Floatzel. But Empoleon works really well here. I am going to teach Brian. I probably should have done it over Bubble Beam, but... Bum, 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 bum. Bang, and Empoleon, let's go. The only thing is... I did not. Well, I added the rare candies in. Ooh, Aqua Jet? Sure. We'll teach it over Bubble Beam, because I'm going to run Brine, probably. Your kids got Switches, your old GameCube, DS games, and such. You just use emulators now and let them have the real-life experiences. Nice. Nice. I do need a better move on Empoleon. If I want to take on Floatzel. Do I have anything? feel like it probably learns Grass Knot, which would be good coverage. It does. I'm going to teach it Grass Knot. Yeah, Grass Knot. I like the idea of him pulling on knowing Grass Knot. It helps its weakness, one of its weaknesses at least. Charlie is such a good name for an Empoleon. Well, I agree because that is my girlfriend. So she is definitely a good name for Empoleon. All right. I like where we're sitting. What item? You have the big root, which I think I like. The only fear I have is Roselia taking a lot of damage from Mudshot. I only have one Citrus Berry. And then Quagsire outspeeding. 35 speed versus Roselia. 65. I mean, you're going... I'm gonna give you... Yeah. I'm gonna give you the Citrus Berry. Negate one-hit KO moves? I don't think it has a... It's not like one-shotting, it's like the two-shotting. Because Mudshot's going to do some damage, a good amount of damage. And then... if I'm slower than the Quagsire... So that's the issue, right? Mudshot lowers my speed. Right? That's how Mudshot works. I don't think I'm confusing the two. Yeah, it lowers my speed. If I'm slower than Quagsire, I might take 2 hits. And that would be the fear I have. She's got Giga Drain. So, like, overall, it should be fine. But if Mudshot does 2-hit kill me, that's why I want the Citrus Berry. We're going to give Oran Berries to you. And you. I think we'll be fine, though. I'm willing to use my one Citrus Berry I have, just in case. You sold all your Mighty Candy, now you have 15k? Hey, that's some Pokeball money. That's some solid Pokeball money. I think overall we'll be good. We'll survive. Nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. We've done all the fights we have to. How many Pokeballs? Or should you get Great Balls? Ooh. Maybe some Pokeballs, but mostly Great Balls. Buy some Pokeballs just because they're cheaper and you can get it quite a bit. But then mostly Great Balls just for the catch rate. Alright. It is time for the what? 5th gym leader? I'm still nervous about this fight. I am still nervous about this fight. But I think we should be fine. It is just time to focus up, lock in, and get it done. Only use Premier Balls? True. Let's do this. Welcome! I don't get challenged very often. The glory you are now beholding is the Pastoria Gym Leader. That's right, I'm Crasher Wake. My Pokemon were toughened up by stormy white waters. They'll take everything you can throw at them and then pull you under. Victory will be ours. Come on, let's get it done. Let's do this, Wake. Alright, if everything goes to plan, we should be good. Put on a shirt. He doesn't want to. You gotta trust his process, too. Duval. You've worked out so good for us so far. You've been carrying the team, honestly. One of the ones carrying the teams. Let's keep it up. First, we're gonna Spark. I don't want to miss. Bang. This might one-shot, even with the Intimidate. You do live. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Actually, Intimidate. We're fine. It's a critical hit. It's a crit! Of course, because I'm wearing the shirt. You Hyper Potion, but we're good. I got scared too. Now, here's the thing. Oh, we could have one-shot it as well. That's insane. Quagsire. Quagsire might go for Water Pulse here. Just saying. You still mud-shot. Okay. It's fine. Oh, you ate that. I was way more worried than I should have been. And we're faster! It sees kill. It also probably saw a kill with Water Pulse, you know? At that HP. Was that the closest death? It might have been. That's why I was like, it could go for Water Pulse. We're good. I had no reason to fear that Quagsire. That Quagsire is just not good. And here's the Floatzel, who is without a doubt going to go for Ice Fang. Which is why we have our Empoleon. Grab a plate, fork, and knife. Rose Celia just ate that mud. True. No freeze. Oh, no. I said no freeze, and guess what? I get frozen. Please. Unfreeze. 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 Let's go! Okay. That could have ended so bad. You do take the citrus, but I don't think that gets you out of range of knockout. So unlucky. It could have been so bad. Let's go! Oh, that fight got a little closer than it should have gotten. W. I'm pretty sure Groudon, Rayquaza, and Kyogre are all shiny locked. The only ones that aren't are the, like, Lotties and the normal legends. But I'm pretty sure Groudon, Rayquaza, and Kyogre are. That fight was a little too scary. TM55. Okay, which is Brian, I think? Yeah. And that was 2 gym badges in one day. Maybe I was playing it that Gyarados with the crit. That Gyarados with the crit indeed. I know your father. I won't deny that, but I don't recall ever taking you on as an apprentice. Oh, that's funny. Wake, you tell him what's up. Yeah, it is pretty dumb. But, yeah, maybe I played it. Your exact words when X and Y came out with Zygo. True. Maybe I risked it by doing 2 gym badges today. So I think this is going to be where we call it for today, which we knocked out a bunch. We knocked out 2 gym badges. We have a whole Empoleon now just chilling on our team. Super tough Mon. Super strong Mon. But I do think we have you. We do have you. We do have you. I think this is a good stopping spot. Yep, words. Stopping point. Words are there. We did 250 encounters on our thing. We beat the Kanto Pokedex. And we did well. You're here for support? Hey, sometimes support is what we need. It was indeed one great stream. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone that was a part of it. I had a lot of fun, and we're going to continue to have a lot of fun. We'll probably pick this up Tuesday. I think I should be able to stream this Tuesday, so we'll pick it up. Maybe get our Lucario soon? When's next stream? I'm going to aim for Tuesday. As long as nothing happens, but Tuesday will be fun. Hey, your day off? Perfect. What time? About 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? 6 p.m. EST? We'll see, we'll see. It's my day off. I do a little bit of stuff beforehand, but maybe if things go well, I'll start a little early, but most likely 6 p.m. But like I said, I appreciate you all for hopping in. I had a ton of fun. You got notifications on, so I'll see you. Sick. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all. Until next time, everyone. Peace.